Hey, this is Rockman. And this is Ratmus. Muted again. Sounds right to me. Looks like no delay on that. Everybody, it's April of 1990. Got this wonderful game to play for my birthday. What the hell are you talking about? We're time traveling again? Pile driving son of a goon. You identity theft in my ass. You promise a 100% playthrough? It's gonna take 43 hours? Shit. Mark the coins, everybody. It's about the micro Goomba. It's all about this, flying Mario. Do you get a power up that's ever this good? I don't think so, guys. For the song by Franco Luambo, see Mario in parentheses song. The fuck? It's always tight. For the bootleg game Mario 3 Around the World. Check your privilege. The fucking butt slide. This game came out in North America on February 12th, 1990. So you're claiming to everyone that you got it for your birthday when you were, what, 8? Yes. I have no idea how old I was when I got this game. You have no idea how old you were on your 8th birthday? Yes. What were you thinking? Doing butt slides, everybody. This game came out in the arcade on July 15th, 1989, though. Crazy. When did The Wizard come out? Jimmy. It came out in like 88. Whoops. Whore. Rocker. Check it out, guys. I'm a crack shot at this. No, it came out December 15th, 1989. So Jimmy Woods, could have played, all those times where they were practicing, in the arcade, and, this could have been in the arcade, Super Mario 3. Because, it was previewed in the Player's Choice or whatever it was. Bitch, I don't give a fuck, bitch. Maybe, Jimmy played that and just didn't tell anybody. That's how he knew. That's how he got you, alright? That's why Lucas looked hot. Yes. He's in the desert. Is this a stage play? It's just a stage play, everybody. What are you using? Warp whistles? 1-2 to this whistle. I thought you promised a 100% all levels playthrough. Wait, you didn't promise anything. Beware, it might explode. In 2018, it was released for Switch with added net play. So yes, you could. I thought you were gonna say with ads. Probably, but yeah, you could verse Doom in a 2-player mode or whatever. Ted Fields is a dildo. It inspired an animated television series. Yeah, it was a great show, right? Show that nobody will forget. God damn it. People forgot it. Lux, forgive me for doing that. How many Roy Koopas are we gonna defeat or whatever? How many Iggy Koopas are gonna make reference to Iggy Pop? Have you ever seen the movie The Crow? She was the Crow that he was dead already, and years ago. I knew you were gonna say that, but okay. What about The Crow's sequel? No. Because apparently there was a sequel and it starred Iggy Pop. Do want you to go back and go to Coin Heaven right now. That weird? No. Do you notice a pixel in those stars that's off or something?
was there if I, ever knew about it. I mean, this is my first time playing. Just know about the just more
Oh yeah, aren't there more levels in the GBA version that we can?
They had that like card scanning thing.
And then we can play them on Switch or something, but we don't care about that, clearly.
This is on card to everybody that's here. Spoilers, no one's here.
Of course no one's here. If you're watching this...
Thanks for being here. Just kidding. You're not.
No, but Ratmus apparently bought this card off eBay. When did you do that? Like a year ago now?
Oh, something like that.
Something like that.
I got the Neapolitan. That should be something.
Did you buy me Super Mario Bros. 3 for Famicom, or did I do that?
I think you did it.
Now you gotta, get those Hammer Brothers on the right tiles or something.
You gotta skip that one level just to get that fucking...
I just noticed the other day that those fucking clouds, they look like those things that people put in ramen.
Or whatever the fuck it is.
Did you say Naruto?
Yeah, that's the fish cake. I don't know if it's actually called that, but...
Yes. What does that have to do with Naruto?
It's with Naruto.
Oh, wait, it's literally called Naruto Maki?
Yeah, there we go. I was right. Fuck you, brother.
That's why he has it, like, he has it on his fucking gi or something?
Has it all over his fucking face. Bitch.
I don't know, I didn't watch, I watched one episode of Naruto and all I knew was that he's the goddamn #1 hyperactive ninja. It's on his headband or whatever. Yeah. It's sort of, not really.
So his headband looks like those clouds is what you're saying.
That's the least of what I'm saying. Holy shit, you did it, brother.
Look at that.
It's an amazing glitch or something.
It's a feature.
It's unheard of. Spiral pattern mimics the Naruto whirlpools. What the hell is that now? I'm just going down a fucking rabbit hole of...
The whirlpools of New Jersey!
New Jersey, Japan?
Yes. It's like there's like a bunch of fucking Pittsburghs, but the Pennsylvania one's the only one with an H at the end or some shit.
So there's a bunch of fucking pits in Japan. You can just fall in there and die.
Yes, just like anywhere else.
Nowhere else has pits except for Japan, okay?
It's my controversial hot take, everybody.
Well, I've got even more hot takes about Japan. You haven't even heard of it. Now, according to this, somebody who worked on this game was named Shigeru Miyamoto. I don't know who that guy is.
No Miyamoto.
What about Takashi Tezuka?
Takeshi.
Nicknamed Ten. Ironically, he hated Tengen games for the NES. Is he the one that had that song, or is that somebody else?
It was somebody.
Then there was Katsuya Eguchi. Now, did you know this when you were 8? No. Did you know who Hideki Kono is?
I didn't know how to even fucking pronounce that probably, alright?
What Kensuke Tanabe?
Shit.
Oh shit! Remember when I was doing this in that fucking World Championships that I fucking hate?
Shove that right up your ass.
The Famicom version came out October 23rd, 1988, which I own that version now.
Whoa. Thank heavens, I'm back to 7-Eleven.
And by the way, let's clear up some misconceptions about this game. You get the power-up called the Super Leaf, which turns you into Raccoon Mario, which is completely different from the Tanuki suit power-up that turns you into Tanuki Mario.
Keep track of our P-Wings, everybody.
Let's keep track of what Princess Toadstool in parentheses Peach says.
The Chafoon. You pile-driving son of a Goomba.
Just has Tourette's, okay? Bowser has his 7 children, the Koopalings. Definitely not retconned.
They're biological children, goddamn. That's just fucking loser-ass kids he found on fucking Turtle Craigslist or some garbage.
According to this, Miyamoto confirms that this is a stage play. Or is that just his, fucking bullshit that he made up to piss off American fans? Holy shit, there's a pipe up there.
Either way, just don't be hating everybody. It's his number one rule.
What's his number 2 rule?
Yes. Eating ain't cheating. We're already getting one-ups, motherfuckers.
I like how this goes out of its way to say that Ludwig von Koopa and Roy Koopa are named after Ludwig von Beethoven and Roy Orbison, respectively. And I want, Bill and Ted to get those two guys together and, have them talk to each other.
So how do you get the coin ship? Like, it's something like your time is the digits of the... Whoa.
That's for getting 80,000 points, but I think like if you had 33 coins, you have a 3-0, or at least that's how I had got it the last time I got it.
Let's totally do what we did back in the day.
Ratmus just fucking Googled the answers, but I should, hold on a second, I'll BRB.
Just frugaled it, everybody. Oh, fuck. I fucking had the thing in front of me and I fucked up twice because I hit the wrong button. Okay. I completely fucked up. I thought, oh, it's this one, no, and then I hit the wrong thing and then hit A, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Did you also point out to all the people watching about the misspelling there?
Twice and you're out. Like, I was going to, but I thought I would just leave on that thing. So.
It doesn't.
But
That's why I did that on Discord. It's because when I was testing it, you don't get a chance to look at that. But I have screenshots. So in my hand, I have the NES Game Atlas, copyright 1991.
That's 1990, oh god.
Don't worry about it, I'm time traveling. Page 41. Wow, who needs Google when you can, just time travel 1 year into the future and, see the answers. Oh, by the way, maybe Doom talked about this, but how the worlds have different names based on the versions, like World 1 Grassland. Yeah. According to this, World 2 is Kupahari Desert, so, just suck it. These are canon. World 3 is Island World. World 4 is Land of the Giants.
Field is a dildo.
World 5 is Sky World. World 6 is Winter Wonderland. World 7 is Pipe Maze.
I thought it was Ice/Ice, World 6.
World 8 is Castle of Koopa.
Koopow!
How to Conquer the Koopa King.
All spelled with K's?
No.
Just like Mortal Kombat, what? Look at this!
Just like Mortal Kombat. Did that even come out yet?
Okay, I hit something.
Earthbound. Kuribo Shu.
See if I can fuck this up, guys.
Do you remember, when we, if you got this, for your 8th birthday or back in the day or whatever the fuck, in World 5, when the princess gives you a letter, does she say Kuribo Shu? And we were like, what the hell's that? Do you have... I'm not asking about probably. I'm asking, do you remember, yes or no?
The answer right now.
This Kuribo Shu is in this fucking guide, so...
Yes, some of my friends have said...
This tells you about the treasure ship. Is that what you were asking about?
Yeah.
You can turn a wandering hammer brother into a white ship in worlds 1, 3, 5, and 6. Collect a number of coins that is a multiple of 11, then score points until the 10th digit of your score, yes, matches the multiple of 11. So exactly what I said.
So 9/11 it?
That's not what I said.
I'm gonna 9/11 it, chat. Just kidding, we're gonna eat chow food.
This also says you have to stop the timer on an even number. Didn't know that.
Oh, you pile driving son of a goomba. Fire is, not weak to fire.
White Mushroom House.
Can you say that these days?
Say whatever I want, it's 1990. Mario's biggest adventure yet. But the Super Nintendo has capabilities just waiting to be explored, right?
Like Yoshi?
You like Yoshi? Should I read about Super Mario Bros. 2? No, we don't give a shit about that game.
Thinking about it, I saw like Doki Doki Panic, like ROM on a NES cart. I'm like, that would be fun.
I need to fucking buy that because I want to play that.
Okay then.
I purchased this for $5.99 from some used game store.
From some useless twit.
In the Japanese publication Famitsu, the 4 reviewers all praised the game. One said that while it borrows elements from previous Super Mario games, it was still full of diversity and challenge. But we don't.
Diversity and inclusion, everybody.
We don't know who it was because that reviewer wished to remain anonymous after what he just fucking said.
Yes. That guy's first try.
Said this game is garbage, number 1, because it borrows elements from previous games, and then he said it's woke.
Yes.
He almost fucking jumped on a sun, you idiot.
Come on, bitch.
Doom can't believe that he's missing this right now.
Chris from, that Sonic anime said, don't miss it. And look what Doom's doing. He's missing it.
And they're just saying, look what happened to him. Chris from the Sonic anime.
Yes. He's fucking selling, bathwater online or some shit and saying it's some, anime bitches.
He's pissed that he wasn't in the Sonic 3 movie.
Yes. So which one do you prefer? Level 3 or level 4 or level 5 here?
Which do I prefer?
Yes.
Not this one, clearly.
Does it scar somebody for life?
Actually, I might prefer this one for all I know.
If I do this?
But you promised Doom that you would play them all.
I didn't promise anything. Yeah.
Wait, didn't you also complete World 5 once?
Yeah.
Not what I wanted. Apparently back in 2018, we had a highlight called Ratmus Plays World 5 of Super Mario Bros. 3. I have no idea why you did that.
Because I thought it was fun.
That means you can skip World 4 in this playthrough, right? Oh, shit, Ratmus, here's the NES Game Atlas. Gotta use this for authenticity.
Okay.
So yeah, also if you're watching this VOD on YouTube or whatever, if you notice, because it quickly, went past, this is the revision 0 version of the ROM, also known as Program 0, USPRG 0. It has a misspelling. It says flip over any 2 cards and see if they match, miss twice, and you're out, misspelled in this version. Other changes will include Princess's Letter, which I believe is in World 5, like I said. This doesn't say. Actually, I mean, Kuribo's shoe is in World 5, but I think the princess tells you about that later in the game, ironically, so make sure you read Princess Toadstool's letter and see if when she says Kuribo's shoe. And then there's also, well, when we beat the game, if Ratmus does beat the game, again, he's not promising anything, the world names will be different as we discussed. And then there's also a glitch. Shout out to Andrew the Game Display. He does all these videos, glitches and stuff, and Ratmus don't... Fucking NES Game Atlas.
Don't fucking NES Game Atlas.
Doom. We got the NES Game Atlas here, but even though this is the, this is not the one we had as kids. This is one that I bought at a used video game store because the one we had as kids fell apart, but even this one is starting to fall apart. Like, the first 4 pages have fallen out, so you gotta be careful when you use this. But there's also a glitch, as I was talking about, with the 3 cards in the lower left corner of your screen. On certain levels, they will be glitched, so we got to keep an eye out for that. So, now Doom, even though I said this when you were gone, so the NES Game Atlas about Mario 3, it tells you all the stuff. It tells you how to get 1-ups, it tells you how to get warp whistles, it tells you how to get the white mushroom house, it tells you other tricks, how to get the treasure ship. So apparently it's not just, like, you have to get, the second to last digit of your score has to be the same as both digits of your coins, and it can't be 0. But then also, which I think we figured out last time, but also according to this, the timer when you end the stage has to end on an even number. Didn't know that. Now this also refers to Kuribo's shoe, not Goomba's shoe. It has the end card game answers, as I said, on page 41, which appears every time you score 80,000 points, if you didn't know, Ratmus. It tells you how to get through World 8 Fortress and where all the doors lead. Tells you how to beat Bowser. But more importantly, Doom, it tells you the names of each of the worlds, and this is totally canon. Forget what it says in the ending of this or All Stars. World 1 is Grassland, World 2 is Kupahari Desert, World 3 is Island World. I like how some of them end in worlds, but some don't. Like World 4 is Land of the Giants, yet World 5 is Sky World. World 6 is Winter Wonderland. World 7 is Pipe Maze, and World 8 is Castle of Koopa. Also, I haven't been paying attention to what Ratmus is doing, so he said that he never promised to do anything, so I have no idea if he even beat all the levels or not. He's clearly, or at least, I mean, I had no idea what he did in World 1 because I wasn't looking. That's correct, right, Ratmus?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Got fucking warp whistles. Do I even need them?
Yeah, so Doom, you know, me and Ratmus were trying to remember, and of course we can't, because in this version, Princess Toadstool gives you a letter that says Kuribo's shoe. Do you remember if your version said Kuribo's shoe or Goomba's shoe? Ratmus is claiming that he got this for his birthday in 1990, but again, he's just lying. Doom says it's after this airship. Alright.
This airship then, guys.
So... I'm gonna text Song.
Why is she sleeping?
Because, you know, Ratmus can't open his birthday presents until Song is here.
Boombug and goombug, motherfucker. Art of beef or beef art?
Okay, yeah, I mean...
They just keep coming.
I also have no idea, you know, when it's talking about this ROM being revised in this updated version, like... Doom's talking about how he had the updated version and the unupdated version was very rare, so like, I don't know how early you had to buy Super Mario Bros. 3 to get this version.
Because, yeah, I think it was like 91 when the European one came out, but I couldn't find any information of like when the updated version came out in America.
So yeah, we have no idea which version we had, but I do remember the whole Kuribo Shu thing, so yeah, it could have just been from the guide, which we didn't have the actual strategy guide, we had the NES Game Atlas. But I think there was an actual strategy guide for Mario 3 also, right?
There's a letter from the princess, postage due.
Kuribo Shu, there you go.
Who's this Kuribo and why do I want his shoe?
Who is this Kuribo and can I go there and count him? I never noticed that her mouth is moving. So she's speaking the contents of the letter?
So she's speaking out in Katakana, everybody.
Probably.
There it is,
I played the Japanese version of this and I don't think it's katakana, I think it's just fucking English.
Because they were lazy?
We definitely did not get the guide for this. Whoa, Lizard's here and alive.
How you doing, Lizard? It's totally 1990.
Ratmus's birthday isn't until a week from today, but spoilers, it's his birthday anyway. We're gonna open presents. Well, I say open, but I didn't wrap any of them. They're just in a Fannie Mae bag.
Just in a fanny pack.
I wish they were in a fanny pack.
Blooper should be scooping, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm not gonna see that Mario movie until it's like on streaming. I ain't going to no theater. I heard that the critics said it was dog shit, but like, you know, most people who are just, you know, fans said it was cool, so.
Yeah, like all the, like, I mean, I'd rather listen to fans than critics, because critics are like, oh, this is dog shit, and okay, I fucking died. I'm stupid.
Apparently Ratmus can't
Multitask, yes.
talk about a movie and fucking go past a blooper.
And explain Doki Doki Panic to a Gen Zer.
I don't even know what Doki Doki Literature Club is, so do you need to explain it to me before I watch the movie?
Stuff that critics like are trash, and the stuff that, you know, fans like, you know, means that they're actual fans, so they should appreciate it.
Oh, okay. He was talking about Doki Doki Panic. Yes, I don't need to be explained about that. I know about that. Even though I've never played it, and
Never will.
Ratmus is totally gonna buy me a copy. If you can get Doki Doki Panic on a NES cart,
Do it.
can you get Zelda 2?
I looked for that one, like that, I don't think so.
What the hell are you doing?
I want to see if I have my time at 33 and my score at 33 if something happens, or it's just coins.
It's just coins. points would have had to have been 33, and then that would have worked.
37.
Whoa, Ramimi's here.
Hey, Ramimi, how you doing?
Ramimi is Batman now. Ramimi's smoking now.
Whoops. Yippee.
Ratmus is multitasking, everyone. Don't get me started on Clamato, okay? Ratmus never promised that he was going to do a no-death run.
Yes.
What kind of cake did you get, Ratmus? That's a great question.
Yes, a chocolate with vanilla buttercream.
And when did you get this cake?
My dad was gonna order. He's like, I need to talk to somebody. Hello. Their custom online ordering is bullshit.
Are you sure it's not just Dad that's bullshit?
Everything's bullshit these days, alright?
The point is that your actual birthday is next Saturday the 18th, but we're supposed to go out, you know, for... Ratmus is not going to eat his cake until Sunday the 19th, and then we got to talk to Doom about if we're doing a movie that day or what.
Toad.
I've never had Clamato either, but the fucking commercial, you know, wronged me.
Never had chlamydia either. I mean, what? I do need the frog
And you're
soup.
definitely not a koala bear, okay?
All that shit.
Put those hammer bros to sleep, no?
I was thinking about like just using that item up, and I'm like, yeah. Oh, Bertha. I love it, man.
You're saying that enemy is called Big Bertha, now what'll Doom tell us?
Tell us to pick a box.
Hey, where'd your power-up go? It went off the screen?
Yes.
It's Boss Bass, and what does that have to do with a Star Wars Episode 1 character?
That's a good question. Well, we gotta slow down.
I'm glad they fixed that in the next version of the ROM, right?
Or did they? Shit.
Well, I have great news, Doom. Ratmus bought even more slice for us to try. Doom's like, thank God.
It's close. Thank God, I like my rock man to suffer. Where's that asshole anyway? Yes.
It's got so much fucking biotics.
Get back here! What they say about Ted Fields, right?
It's like Bionicles.
Because I don't know what the fuck they're about.
Do you know what the fuck pipe to go in?
Smoking?
Which door to go in?
Third?
Should I consult the NES Game Atlas? I doubt it's the third.
It's the sixth.
I don't know.
This game is the devil.
Apparently you were right, according to Doom. She probably missed a power-up in another door, right?
Whoa. Time to play our favorite game.
Time to play
Twice and you're out.
Time to play Ratmus' favorite game. Look at the NES Game Atlas.
Let's see if I could fuck this up worse than normal.
So yeah, Lizard, Ramimi, anyone who didn't hear, that text was misspelled because this is the original version of the ROM that has spelling errors and other mistakes and glitches. Ratmus bought this off eBay for some reason. Mimi and Lizard say that's cool and dope, so you did a good job, Ratmus.
Yes. Whoops.
Not on what the hell you just did, because you fucked up. Now, Doom, tomorrow the 12th we're watching Superman Returns, correct? Well, a week later, on Sunday the 19th, I wanted to watch Man of Steel, but that's the day that Ratmus needs to go out to his birthday dinner, and the place is closed for lunch, so we gotta go out for dinner, so... Either we just don't do a movie that day at all, or Ratmus goes off to dinner and I don't go off to dinner with him, and which I hate the place anyway, and we do a movie night without Ratmus. What do you think? Because if we don't do Man of Steel that day, we literally have to wait until, well, May 3rd, I guess. That text was not a change. Doom says it should be up to you because you'll miss Man of Steel.
Look at that. Should have did one of those. Let's do it another week. Come on, fuckers.
Ratmus, do you want me to go to the stupid place with you and not watch Man of Steel, yes or no?
Yes.
Apparently it's Ratmus's birthday and he's saying that we're not doing Man of Steel then.
It's my birthday right now in the 90s. 90s are gonna be awesome, son. They say you're gonna have fireballs, motherfucker. And then fate took it away. Cruel bitch.
Ratmus, I thought you promised a no damage run.
Yeah.
Do you want to play the Famicom version where
One hit
takes you down to Small Mario? Yes. And yeah, apparently Doom did some investigating, and I've streamed this game on All-Stars on Super Nintendo, not to mention All-Stars on Super Famicom. Well, it's actually called Super Mario Collection. And then I streamed the Japanese version of this game on Famicom, but apparently I never, ever in my streaming career streamed this North American NES version of Super Mario Bros. 3. Well, except for like briefly when I was messing around with Game Genie and warps and stuff. So if Ratmus beats this version, then clearly I gotta beat the other version, right?
Yes. Hey, P-Wings do?
Who would ever stream this game drunk?
Gonna be picking so many boxes. Got so many fucking frog suits. I should use one on the, airship and fuck it up. 'Cause that's what I do in life.
Tell everyone how fucked up your life is, Ratmus.
God.
Now, how old are you gonna be next week?
44.
How old were you in 1990?
8.
Which would you rather be right now?
8.
What if when you were 8, your stupid brother threw an NES controller at your head? Would you still rather be 8 now?
Yes.
It's not as bad as your work?
Yes. So I'd rather get like a controller thrown at my face every day than have to like deal with all the shit.
Would you rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in your ear?
Diarrhea. This is how you know, pedal a canoe, by the way. Sideways and drunk like a plumber.
I could tell you a story, but I was going to talk about the NES Game Atlas, which Doom apparently never had. You never had the NES Game Atlas, Doom? It was published by M. Arakawa.
We're doing fucking butt slides and bumps of coke. Those mean the same thing.
Calm down, Ratmus. Alright, well, let me tell you what's in this NES Game Atlas, because I have the contents ripped out right now. Oh, by the way, I assume you would have told us, but the game is not echoing, right? And it's not like too loud or too quiet and you can actually hear Ratmus, or what?
Not too loud or too soft.
What is this, fucking Goldilocks? Sure. Anyways, Chapter 1, Mario Mania. It has Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, and 3. Chapter 2, Amazing Zelda. It's got Legend of Zelda and Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Chapter 3, Mega Mechanical Mayhem. That's Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Chapter 4, Tropical Adventure. That's Star Tropics. No, not Zelda's Revenge, Star Tropics 2.
Fucking shit.
Just Star Tropics.
You see that shit, Suji?
Chapter 5, Disney Dizziness. That's Disney's DuckTales and Disney's Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Then you got Chapter 6, Ninja Magic. That's Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. Chapter 7, Turtles in Trouble. That's TMNT and TMNT 2, the arcade game. Chapter 8, Castles of Horror. Castlevania 1, Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, and Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. Actually, let's go through this again because I have another question. Doom, how many of these games have you played and beaten? Well, we know you've beaten Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3, right? We know you've beaten Zelda 1 and 2, right? We know you've beaten Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, right? We know you've beaten Star Tropics. Have you beat Disney's DuckTales and Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers?
Dead.
Just DuckTales. Yeah, I've
Rescue Rangers on that Disney Afternoon version.
well, yeah, but that had like rewinds and save states. Yeah, I've never played much of Rescue Rangers at all. Never beaten it. Maybe not even played it. Maybe I just like loaded it up and just moved around, or maybe, I don't know. I think I saw Zoda play it. But yeah, that stupid Disney Afternoon collection. I remember doing DuckTales like legit with no save states, but like every other game would just abuse the hell out of save states because you got to beat them for achievements. So shit.
I just jumped in that fucking mouth.
Sure. All right, Doom. Next question: have you beat Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2?
1 height for yes, 2 heights for no.
Okay, now
Is that Doom's favorite character from Mario Party Jamboree to play as?
who?
Spike.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm guessing, Doom, that you have not beat Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for NES. And I don't know about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. I think you tried to beat it in the arcade and it, malfunctioned. I don't know if you've ever played the NES version of that. Yeah, I've certainly never beaten Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1. I've played it a little bit.
Stalnock sure as fuck has.
Yes, he has. I've played a little bit of the arcade game on NES, but in that version you don't have infinite continues, so fuck that. But I've beaten the actual arcade version. Now for Castlevania Horror, Doom, have you beaten any of Castlevania 1, 2, or 3? Let's kick shell.
We're gonna pull something out of left field here. We're going to World 5.
But we already beat World 5, 7 years ago. Well, Ratmus never promised anything, so he's going to World 5 now. Oh no, like we were ever gonna do that. I'm pretty sure I've never touched Castlevania 3. Like, maybe I've loaded up Castlevania 1 and 2 and just, like, messed around or listened to the music or something. I don't know.
It's got good music. I played on that Castlevania thing. I want to nick ya.
I might have, like, a memory of, like, when I was a kid, like Ratmus was saying when he was 8 or when I was 11, like, one of our friends maybe playing Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest and me watching him. No, Ratmus is not going to get the golden mushroom. Or any of those deleted content. Dude, we should totally watch the beginning of the stream that you missed, because Ratmus got a fire flower out of a hammered row.
Out of his butt.
Because, yeah, apparently, Ratmus, if you didn't know, like, whether or not there's a power-up in those blocks has to do with what tile of the screen you encounter the hammered rows on the world map. Like, when I was a kid, I thought that, like, there was a chance for you to get a power-up if you defeated them quickly and got to the block quickly, but obviously that's totally wrong. It was just a thought that it's just a pipe dream I had as a kid. Okay, I guess that makes sense, because, like, the tile that they go on in World 1, it's pretty common to encounter them there when the power-up happens, so that I guess that makes sense. Doom said that this is his favorite NES game, but like I haven't ranked my favorite NES games, but like it would probably be in the top 10, but it would be somewhere in between 5 and 10.
Well,
which just pissed Doom off, right?
How dare you?
Should I make my top 10 right now, or spoilers nobody cares?
Seems like as long as Yo Noid isn't fucking on it, I don't care.
Yo Noid is not in my top 10, okay? I mean, just looking at the ones that are in the NES Game Atlas, like I would put Mario 1, 2, and 3, and Zelda 1 and 2, like all in the top 10. Also Mega Man 2 and 3. I guess DuckTales, if I'm putting it in there. I mean, that's 8 great games right there. Star Tropics, of these games, it would certainly be in a top 10. I just picked 9 games that I really love that are in this NES Game Atlas, so what would be the 10th?
See, like there's stars behind the blocks when you hit them?
I don't know, Lizard, I don't know. Yeah, I think if I had to pick a 10th game out of only the games that are in the NES Game Atlas, I would have to pick number 10 as TMNT 2, the arcade game, because that's the closest one to a game that I like and have actually played and beaten. But yeah, if I was seriously gonna look and make a top 10 like NES games, like Zelda 2 is my number 1 favorite. Mega Man 2 is probably number 2. Contra's up there, DuckTales is up there, Mega Man 3 is up there. But like I would put, if I had to rank the Mario Brothers games, so Ratmus is trying to fly, it would be first I like 2, then 1, then 3. Yeah, sorry Doom, this is my least favorite, but I still like it.
that works so goddamn well.
That was totally worth it, Ratmus. Just fucking use a warp whistle and go to Road 6. No, you can't do that because we gotta check out Kuribo's shoe, right? I think, like, I've definitely seen, people fly here under the thwomp, so... Like, if you watch out for the thwomp, maybe you could get enough height to fly there. It's probably not worth the time and effort.
Especially when I do that.
Especially when you do that.
Fucking
Okay. Doom says it's common to fly from there, because that's how you get up there. But yeah, where you were trying to do it, I don't know.
I don't know.
Still no sign of Song, so we better open up those presents soon before Ramimi and Lizard, fall asleep, right?
Yes.
Well, it's 2:35. What do you say we open them up at 3 if Song's not here by then?
Yes. YOLO swagged it, everybody. Don't at me.
Oh yeah, I was going to talk about that. So, I don't know if anyone cares or gives a shit, but we need something to talk about, right? So I have discovered a new type of YouTube video, which probably has existed for decades, but it's a rabbit hole of YouTube videos that I've fallen down recently. And again, I'm sure no one cares very much, and nobody's gonna go out and start watching these videos just because I talk about them. But you want to hear about what I've been doing with my life? Do you want to hear about what I've been watching on YouTube, Ratmus?
What have you been doing with your life, brother?
So it all started when a video was recommended to me. It was just like, it was a video about this water park in Ohio. It was closed down by the health department because the place sucked and had all sorts of health code violations. So the place was forcibly closed down and abandoned. And it's an indoor water park. It's kind of similar to the Kalahari in that they're both indoor water parks, but obviously it's not a Kalahari, it's a totally different thing. So there's this abandoned water park. And so there was this video about this person explaining about why it was abandoned, and then people going in there and exploring this abandoned water park. And so it sent me down this whole rabbit hole, this whole video genre, I guess, of these people. They call themselves urban explorers, and they're just committing horrible trespassing crimes. Oh wait, it's not a crime. They don't see it as such. As long as they don't break a door, if the door's just open, they don't care about going in there. But it's
like eating a succulent Chinese meal.
I don't know. It's fascinating to me to find out, to fall down this rabbit hole and just watch these videos that I found of there's so many malls in the United States that have gone out of business, because of COVID or online shopping or whatever. So there's abandoned malls.
Yeah, and there's dead malls. I watch a channel, Dan Bell, that does that.
Yeah, that might have been that was the first channel I came across. Yeah, and there's cops and stuff. So but there's all sorts. I found the abandoned malls fascinating, and that's what I started watching at first, was these people exploring abandoned malls. But there's abandoned hospitals and homes, in Fukushima.
Yeah.
There's abandoned power plants in Europe. There's abandoned businesses, this car place that was owned by the mob or something. I don't know. I sometimes just and I watch them in the middle of the night and get scared totally.
Tell yourself it's okay to be scared.
Water slide POV videos? No, I just should definitely watch those.
Now let's skip this level, right, Doom? Just kidding, we're not doing crazy shenanigans.
You've already done crazy shenanigans. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't want to explore an abandoned hospital, especially in Japan with the fucking radiation and stuff, but...
Fuck the hospital.
So, the channel that I've been watching most right now, trying to catch up on all his videos, is this guy named 2Swag. Whoa. So yes, I was just banned by Smokalokes. Smokalokes is never gonna watch this guy. Now 2Swag has all these other friends that he sometimes work with, and I'm sure there's a ton of people who just do these kind of videos. I just haven't. I want to finish 2Swag's videos before I kind of get into watching somebody else's videos. But there's another person. His channel's name is Decaying Midwest. So yeah, one of the places they went to was apparently after Sears moved out of the Sears Tower, they built a huge corporate headquarters in was it Arlington Heights or somewhere out in the suburbs, and the whole place now is just fucking abandoned.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of these places may have been demolished since.
I did it all for Tanuki, everybody.
Yeah. A lot of times. Well, at least sometimes, I don't know, but sometimes he would go in there and do these videos and film these places because they're going to be demolished. So, I would view him as a historian or a journalist, but the cops don't care. They just think they're criminals, right?
I call him a hero.
I'm not saying Two Swag is a hero, okay?
But he's the hero that we need.
And also, Ratmus and I were watching Survivor, and there's this fucking Gen Z kid called the Riz God, and I was gonna tell Ratmus that this guy Two Swag, you know, just kind of reminds me of Rizzo.
Yeah.
Just like, you know, he's the same type of like, similar age, like just that lanky ass Gen Z, you know, motherfucker.
Who knows more about Riz than Zozo? Look at that, folks.
You own all the Yakuza games? I guarantee you that there's some Yakuza games that you don't own because you didn't know about them.
I guarantee you don't own that shit.
See, I've been watching videos of people exploring abandoned malls and office buildings and all sorts of shit, and
Love it.
I love it because I need something to do with my life that, you know, takes my mind off, you know, the horribleness. I mean, I'm still watching, you know, other YouTube videos. You know, I still watch YouTube reactions and stuff. This one girl is about to finish Farscape that she's been watching for 2 years, and then she's going to start Babylon 5. And I think Bunny is also starting Babylon 5, like, very soon as well. Kind of crazy. And meanwhile, Song and I finished watching Babylon 5, but we still got to watch Crusade.
Will there be a crusade to save Crusade? Hell no.
Oh shit, that Hammer grows asleep. You gotta do wants you to manipulate him onto a certain tile.
So yeah, like it. Cause yeah, I was like originally wondering about how do you get him up there? Cause yeah, like that fucking he doesn't go.
He won't go up. You have to, yeah. Yeah, you can't anyways. But yeah, like recently OBS had an update and they changed how the audio mixer looks and works. So that's why like there's been some it's confused me a little bit, and that's why I accidentally had like the game audio echoing on a test video that I made. And it's like I'm looking at OBS right now and it just looks so stupid and wrong. I don't like it.
I don't like God.
This is a level that you should always fly over.
Yes.
And when Cobra, like, you know, actually goes across the bottom of the level, I'm like, what the hell is this? When I'm thinking of Super Mario World.
I'm rearing everybody in here, and I'm pointing to my heart totally. It's poison.
So Ratmus said that he was a raring in his heart, and then he said that he was lying. Oh, also, wasn't there a... Hold on. I don't know. Okay, we were talking about the differences in the US ROMs, but there's also differences in between the Famicom version that I played on Famicom and the NES, you know, North American release. In the Japanese, in the Mushroom House, in the Japanese version, the player can move before Toad is done talking. But in international versions, you must wait until the message is completely displayed.
You know what they say about 10 fields.
Okay, also, okay. 28 P-Wings. Doom says your items are full. Better use some P-Wings. In the international versions of the game, pressing start after the ending sequence will return you to the title screen, whereupon starting a new game will give you a full inventory of P-Wings. In the original Japanese release, this feature is not included, and the game will remain on the final screen until the Famicom is turned off. So yeah, I think I probably tried that on the Famicom version and it didn't work, and I was like, what the hell? Because I never even knew about that, because as a kid, I just fucking always shut the game off.
Yes, as you do.
I remember the change in World 1 Fortress, that's pretty obvious. apparently the King's Chamber is changed between versions, and no, I don't just mean with the text and the. Apparently they like move the pillar and change the background a bit. Okay, but no, there's a difference in the Japanese version versus this version in World 5-1, which you already finished playing. Doom says this is the perfect time to use a frog suit. So in the Japanese version 5-1, you would get to the quote unquote end of the level and then have to go through a pipe, which would take you to where the actual end of the level is. But apparently, if somebody used a P-wing and flew over that, then it would cause a glitch. So they got rid of it and just removed the whole pipe section, and you just go straight to the end with no pipe in between in the international version. So yeah, I when I streamed that on Famicom, I obviously didn't know that and wasn't paying attention, and it just happened.
Happenstance.
And this is weird because in the World 8 battleship, in the original Japanese version, they made it difficult to climb out of the lava if you go underneath it.
Yeah.
But then they made it easier in the American version, but it says in All Stars they reverted this change. But it's weird because I always remembered being able to do that in All Stars.
Yeah. Yes. Did a fucking butt slide.
Oh, and Doom, when you said the Kuribo Shu letter comes up after World 2, well, yes it does, but not in the Japanese version. World 2 and 3 were, World 2 and 5 were switched. And apparently...
I had invincibility frames.
This game doesn't care about your invincibility frames. So when the princess at the end of this game says, "Thank you, but a princess is another castle," just kidding, ha ha ha, bye bye, that's not what she said in Japanese. She just said, "Thank you, at last peace has returned to the mushroom world," so she was not a teasing bitch. Whoa, song's here.
Hi Lux, how you doing?
Alright, Ratmus, are you ready to open your birthday presents? I guess so, Doom.
I'm not doing well. Give it one more college try.
But you're 8 years old, Ratmus.
I'm so smart, I go to college.
Beat this level or you don't get your fucking presents.
Yes.
Oh, maybe he's now threatening you. Alright, well, the first thing I have for Ratmus is his birthday card, which, of course, as I previously mentioned, I bought last year in July at the Dollar Tree in Shawano.
Worth it?
Because they're like 50 cents or $1 or something.
I'd buy that for $1. Toad.
Check out this card, Ratmus.
Oh, another birthday. Still a badass, just like Toad. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you.
It's funny because I think last year I actually got you a Mario card, but sadly this is not a Mario card.
It's Mario Kart.
Yeah, so on the front it says, "Wow, another birthday," and I guess this is supposed to be a jackass, aka a donkey, but he's got a leather jacket and sunglasses and he's badass because, yeah, when you open it up it says, "And still a badass. Happy birthday, bro." Whoa, it even says from Rockman and Song, even though Song had no idea that she was a part of that, because she got you some presents in here, so... Okay, what's, Alright, before I give you this present...
I'm gonna have to drink this slice.
Oh yeah, we gotta drink the slice. So yeah, Ratmus, on my refrigerator over here, I have these little VHS magnets. Song got me Back to the Future, Princess Bride, and Clue. But if you notice over here, I got myself 3 more. I've got Adventures in Babysitting, Superman, and The Wedding Singer. Did you even know that? It's been there for weeks.
See that.
Alright, well, spoilers, I got some other people some VHS magnets that might get later this year, but I got Ratmus 6 VHS magnets for his refrigerator or something. Which movies did I get you, Ratmus?
This is Doubtfire. See, Wayne's World, Speed, the Mario Brothers movie, the 90s one.
Of course.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Ghostbusters, and Ghostbusters 2.
This is amazing and wonderful, right? All right, now this next gift is from Song of Luxray.
Whoa, it's Pokemon Legends Arceus.
For what system?
For the Switch 1. Is there a version for the Switch 2? Because I'm sure that'd be more money if there was.
Yeah, you don't even want to know how much money this was. Have we watched all these movies on movie night?
On VHFs.
Yes, we have.
Thank you, Lux, and thank you, bro.
And then I have one more present in here for you, Ratmus, and Cobra's gonna love this. Is Cobra even here? Oh, it's only Switch 1.
It's Mega Man X Trading Card Series 1.
This is the box of the Mega Man X trading cards that Cobra also got himself recently.
Fuck, diagonal auto scrolls.
Oh, yeah, when there's diagonal auto scrolls, what is it? Is this one of those levels where we're supposed to look out for where the cards in the lower right, I don't see them glitching. I thought it was levels that had vertical scrolls like this. Let me go back to the...
Smile, that's a bomb. And okay.
World 4 Fortress, World 5-2, well, you already passed those. World 7-1 and 7-6, so we gotta pay attention in 7-1 and 7-6. Oh, it says that it's levels that have vertical mirroring used in section. Okay, so I think that's the levels where you can like go to the right and you come out on the left side. That's what that means. So in those levels, there's a glitch that causes the cards to fuck up, I think. So don't warp past World 7, Ratmus. Alright, so now we're going to open these Mega Man X cards, and since they're trading cards, that means that if there's a card that Cobra has that you want, we can trade him, right? You said thank you to Song, right?
I did, yes.
And what did she get you for last Christmas? It was another another Pokemon game for
Pokemon
Switch.
ZA.
So she got you 2 Pokemon games for Switch. So inside this box of Mega Man X Trading Cards Series 1, it says 2 packs per box, 5 cards per pack, so that's what's in here. Also, this is for ages 14 plus only. So Ratmus, if you're 8, you can't open this.
Who got?
Actually, how old were you when Mega Man X, the game, first came out? You were only 11. And in fact, since it came out in January of 1994, I was still 13, so even I was not old enough for these ages 14 plus trading cards.
Thank heavens.
So you see how there's like the pillar is on the left side? I think because the text box was smaller, like the pillar was more towards the middle or something. This is the Famicom version. Ratmus is playing, I will look at these cards that are in this first pack here. You have any idea how much this fucking thing cost and you only get 10 cards? Alright, Doom, the first card is a Maverick from Mega Man X2. Can you guess which one it is? Can you guess, Ratmus?
Flame Stag?
No.
Bubble Crab?
Doom said Flame Stag also.
Both wanted Flame Stag.
No, sorry, it's Wire Sponge. Whoa, it's Ratmus's favorite Maverick.
Spark Mandrill?
It's not from X1. I don't remember which game this is from. It's
Tornado Tunyon?
Blaze Heatnix.
Whoa. Is this the level that has the other one here? No.
I don't remember which levels have it. Okay, so this card is like shiny, like a foil or something. It's Mac. What game is he from?
Is that 3? God damn it. What if it goes off and I can't go to it?
Then you're fucked. Mac is from X3? Okay. Okay. Then we got another Maverick from X2 that you guys haven't said yet. Who do you think it is?
Wheel Gator?
No. Nope. I'm just gonna do it with the frog suit, everybody. Calling it right here.
Nope.
Nope. Well, Lizard is correct. It's Overdrive Ostrich. And then we got Sigma.
Is he a Sigma male?
Sigma has been destroyed many times, but he always finds a way to return.
Because they're not original.
Alright, so which card do you think Cobra would want? The shiny Mac card? He wants Blaze Heatnix, right?
Everybody wants Blaze Heatnix.
Nobody fucks the Blaze Heatnix. You should have to do this, you know, as a speed run in Nintendo World Championships and beat all of them. Almost.
I didn't realize he did that shit.
Alright, let's take a look at the final 5 cards. We got Velgarder, that's Sigma's dog, right?
Baumgartner.
We got a weird, like, I'd say it's shiny, but it's more like disco holographic.
Whoa.
Disco holographic, that's the best way I can describe this. It says High Max. What the fuck is High Max? He is a giant Reploid with a, I thought it said illegal bearing. High Max is a giant Reploid with a regal bearing and superior technology to most of the Reploids, and he knows it. What game is this?
He's a smug little damn shit.
The fuck game is that from, Doom? Puzzle card 3 of 9. I guess it... Doom doesn't even know who that is.
Doom knows everything.
Puzzle card 3 of 9. Dynamo, who the fuck is that?
He's diapered.
And then finally we got Zero, of all people. He's got long flowing blonde hair. According to Lizard, he's a girl.
I thought it was a cape.
When Dr. Wily created Zero... Whoa, 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 spoilers.
He said, I'm gonna make him a girl, but then he chickened out the
When,
last minute.
when Dr. Wily created Zero, he was originally a willful, destructive, and even violent maverick. So he was always a maverick when he was created. Dr. Wily knew about it.
He coined the term, alright?
A fight with Sigma caused Zero to revert to a more peaceful nature, though his dark side can be awakened through his exposure to the Maverick virus. Is this canon?
Or Divix.
Ratmus is now in a winter wonderland.
Even though it's spring now.
The second pack was a huge letdown. I mean, I guess Zero's kind of cool and Velgarder, but like, Dynamo sucks, High Max sucks, even though he's, you know, disco. We don't even know who he is.
He doesn't even know who he is, alright? We're in Iceland, which is a sweet, refreshing land. God damn it. Lands it's just better to, have a fire flower. Oh, you pile driving son of a goomba. Why'd you F me in my A?
When Doom gets back, he can read about how high max is from X6, okay?
That's probably the one I played the least, which is saying something. That face. So you're still here. What kind of cake do you enjoy? Well, we're scrolling, guys.
What kind of cake does Ramimi enjoy? So do you want to take these cards home with you and love them, or do you want me to keep them?
You to keep them and, love them.
Talk to Cobra about what we're going to trade with him.
Yes. What does he need? He's getting married, soon or something. He needs the best cards to walk down that aisle.
Is that true?
Yes. Is it true that he's getting married, or is it true that, that's what you need to have a good wedding?
Is it true that it's happening soon?
Eventually. I already said, yeah, I'm getting married, but, the date was, quite some time away. Now, what kind of cake do you like? Do you have, a favorite kind of cake?
What did you say the cake you're getting is, Ratmus?
It's like a chocolate buttercream with vanilla buttercream icing, because I like the two, outside being one thing, inside being another one. I just like buttercream because it's sugary and I got no problem.
I hate buttercream.
Whoa.
Mom made 2 cheesecakes for Easter, and I hate cheesecake.
How did she fuck up the other one? My girlfriend was wondering.
Don't ask me, I didn't eat it.
Is it still here? Did somebody eat it? Did Dad eat it? And, say, hello, I need sugar on my blood sugar.
Don't worry, he ate it.
He ate it all one day and was talking about his blood sugar, making it okay. God. Then we soft locked there. So we just would wait till Doom came back and what's going on?
Exactly. Pray away the Maverick. Whoa. That's crazy, Doom. He's not even here.
You know what they say about Ted Fields, though, right?
Nobody but me knows what you're talking about. Alright, well... Song enjoyed you opening the presents, and we thanked her, and... She doesn't care about Mario 3 anymore.
Oh, God. What do you think about espresso brownies, Ramimi? Because I'm thinking about making that tomorrow. I'd like to know your opinion. Dooms is, yes, please. Walking on spikes.
Maybe I don't like cake or care for cake because I just don't like the fucking buttercream you always get.
It's like a lot of people on our mom's side of the family aren't cake people, they're more pie people.
Why the hell am I talking about my girlfriend?
Just gonna do it blind, everybody. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
I think Bunny said something like, I think there's something wrong with people who don't like sweets, and I said, I don't like sweets, and she said, yeah, there's something wrong with you, and that's what my parents think, because they're, why is our dad fat, or, for most of his life he was fat, and he has horrible diabetes? It's because, he talks about how when he was a kid, all he used to do was eat donuts all the time, and, just anytime there's a cake or a donut or a fucking cookie, my mom and dad are like,
shove it in my face.
They're literally like, shove it in my fucking face. They can't stop themselves, and they think that anyone who doesn't do that is there's something wrong with them. And I'm like, can we not do that, please? You know, it's like, do I like a piece of cake? Okay. If I'm, you know, do I like a donut? Yeah. It's like, do I want to eat it? No. You know, sometimes if there's a really good dessert, I'll have it. Like, if we go out to a restaurant, it has a really, really good dessert. But if it's like, I would much rather eat more of the main course. I would much rather have snacks and savory. And yeah, I used to like pies, but then pies didn't like me, so... I don't eat pies anymore unless it's apple pie for Thanksgiving. You know, if there was a cake that didn't fucking have buttercream frosting, you know, maybe I would like it, but people are obsessed with it. So I just eat the cake and leave the goddamn frosting and give it to somebody else, like our dad, who'll eat anything.
Yes. Which one's it gonna be, chat?
When I saw my doctor in early February, I asked her if I had diabetes and she said no, so that's a win. Can't say that about our dad, right?
Says, hello, my mother used to make sweets all the time and I would shove them in my face. Oops.
It's like when one time a year when we go up to the bakery in Wisconsin and everyone else is getting fucking donuts, like I prefer to get something else like a cinnamon roll or something, like just, you know. And it's like I love apple cider donuts. So like, should I be eating them? No. Do I want to be eating them? No. Like, I eat one and I'm all full and sick. Hey, it's the worst fucking level in history. Which Ratmus is gonna skip totally.
But is it Kaizo?
Oh yeah, I do. I guess what I mean is, yeah, I would prefer the cinnamon rolls, the ones that don't have a lot of like frosting on the top, and I don't like cream cheese. A lot of people think that's weird, but yeah, like. I don't like frosting. So a cinnamon roll without the frosting, it's good. It's like the Pop-Tarts, you know, I look in the Pop-Tart aisle, it's like everything has goddamn frosting, and the only Pop-Tart I ever liked was apple cinnamon, and they discontinued that, and it's just crazy to me. It's like apple cinnamon Pop-Tarts are so good, nobody wants them or cares or likes them. Except me, clearly. They don't exist anymore, and they haven't existed for like 25 years or something. I don't know. GG, Ratmus. You did one of the most annoying things about this game. Probably the most annoying thing.
I got 5 lives out of it, chat. To get back our sugar crisp, you know, cereal or whatever the fuck the line is.
Now we're gonna talk about what cereal we like.
I used to eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch as a kid. Golden Grams.
See, I never did. Which, if Song, you know, wants me to stop talking about her, she'll talk about how she loves Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but, I mean, it's not that I hate it, I just never really ate it. I'm pretty sure I know what it tastes like, and I like cinnamon, so... I like crunch, it's the toast that I don't like, no. But I've said before many times that, like, my 2 favorite cereals... my 2 favorite cereals are number 1, Frosted Flakes, and number 2, Basic 4. Yeah, I don't know if, like, that was when I got a little bit older, like a teenager. It was like, I don't know if it had anything to do with eating healthy. I don't know. It just, I like the taste of it, okay?
No Fruity Pebbles in this house. We are doing fucking butts.
But, like, yeah, I was thinking, like, Because again, talking about Song, like I'm pretty sure Song really likes waffles, right? And I know a lot of people love waffles, right? But I'm like, why do I hate waffles? Do I not like waffles? Like, I'm sure that I would eat them, but I would never ever order waffles in my life. And it's like, you know why that is? Yeah, Song says waffles are better pancakes. You know why that is because so much of my life as a kid, I was forced to eat Eggo waffles, you know, for breakfast before going to school. And it's like, I'm sorry, 11, but Eggo waffles are fucking shit. They're like, you know, they're like made of, they're not real waffles. They're just like fucking formulated fucking chemicals. And it's like, when you have that in your body as like, you know, this is what you think a waffle is, this is what my body thinks a waffle is, forced to eat this disgusting shit over and over and over and over and over again while you watch VR Troopers before you go to school. It's like, of course I'm never gonna want waffles.
But Super Samurai Cyber Squad.
Honey bunches of oats.
Take that.
Yeah, like I'm sure pancakes can be good when you have them made by a good restaurant, and it's like when you're a home cook making pancakes, it's like you can make them really good, or like you can easily fuck them up, right? Like I'm pretty sure, like
something to say about my pancakes, bitch.
made by Ratmus or my dad or my mom. Like I'm sure I've had good pancakes and bad pancakes, but like I just so much prefer eggs, bacon, sausage. And like when I go to a restaurant that has breakfast and it's like, well, yeah, you can get eggs, bacon, sausage, and like they also come with pancakes, and it's like the pancakes are huge, and it's like I can't eat pancakes and this, and of course you can't like take pancakes home and microwave them. They just like taste like shit.
My girlfriend's like, let's take these pancakes home, and I tell her they're gonna taste like shit, and she's like, what's the problem with you? And I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah, especially in Wisconsin where they make them, you know, huge, right?
Yes.
I mean, when I had my dental surgery, and like I went out with my dad to breakfast like a week or two later, and I could only eat soft foods, like I ordered pancakes with a side of scrambled eggs, and it's like, yeah, I ate that because I couldn't eat the sausage or the bacon or anything else that I... And, you know, it was from a place called Walker Brothers Pancake House, so it's like, you know, you would think that their pancakes would be good, and I guess they were. That stands for hell, as you know. This game is about the devil.
Bumps and cocaine.
Hold on, I missed some of what Doom said here. Birthday cake. And yeah, I don't like espresso, coffee, alcohol, any of that shit. But like, Doom, when you were a kid, were you ever forced to eat Eggo waffles over and over and over again every morning for fucking breakfast before you, you know, went to school? Sadly, not anymore because he's dead. Yeah. You think I ever had waffles made by my mom? Hell no. I've never even had waffles made by Ratmus or my dad. I've never had homemade waffles in my life.
We don't have a waffle maker.
Yeah.
And I don't know how you do that otherwise.
I thought you were going to say we don't have a waffle maker and I don't know how to buy one.
I don't know how to buy one, chef.
I don't think I've ever gone to a restaurant and ordered waffles. Like, when have I ever had waffles? It's not like you need it anymore fucking shit, right? Okay, I've had chicken and waffles. But I meant like going to a breakfast place, and instead of eggs, and instead of sausage, and instead of pancakes, like me ordered waffles like you would do, Song. But yeah, you're right, I have had chicken and waffles from various restaurants, but the only reason I ever did that is because, like, oh, it's a thing. Chicken and waffles. People tell me it's a thing from the South. I gotta try it when I'm in the South.
I like the buffet we get at, like, where
That-
Mom gets the...
That buffet that I had last year, like, The only reason I had chicken and waffles from that buffet is because I thought it was expected of me. Like, oh, you gotta have chicken and waffles. They got chicken, they got waffles. You gotta have chicken and waffles. And last year I ate too much. So, like, this year I'm sorry, but I'm not even gonna bother eating the damn waffles. I'm just gonna have the chicken.
I love this as a kid. It's like, whoa, we can unlock these coins with, fireballs. It's a use for the fire flower. I love it. You can fuck yourself over if you shoot too
You can
many
fuck
here.
yourself over. I love it, is what Ratmus said when he was 8.
I love it. The 90s. That's how I sounded, alright? Look at that.
So yeah, I've had...
Funky fresh.
So like Song said, I've had chicken and waffles. So I've had waffles from like that place in Williamsburg, a couple of other places. I've had it from Del Rey.
What about those buckwheat ones from Aunt Jemima's Doom? Do you remember that at Disneyland?
No. I'm trying to remember where else I would have had waffles. The reverse exorcism? Ratmus, have you heard about this?
No. They put the demons in.
They put the demons in to give more demons for you, the customer.
That's, a good deal. I mean, what? Whoa. Hilarious. Thank you, Lizard. Bumps of cocaine. Bump, 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 bump. I walked into that one. Oh wait, I ran into it.
Did you just say I get no kick from cocaine? No, that's not what you said. Also, Conan O'Brien was doing an interview recently, and he said that his third favorite movie title of all time was Cocaine Bear. Now you know what his number 1 was, right?
What?
He's said it several times. Pootie Tang.
Oh yes.
But I have no idea what his number 2 favorite is. He didn't say.
Google it. Look at that, I'm touching it.
He's touching it, everybody. He's touching it. And she said there's too much pootie in here, not enough, tang. I don't know anything about pootie tang other than the fact that Conan, thinks it's funny. Also, I don't know anything about did the Artemis 2 astronauts drink tang?
Yes, but just because it's a novelty.
Why else would you drink tang?
For electrolytes and shit, I don't know.
That's why you drink Gatorade, you dumbass.
Oh, fuck balls.
Getting hungry, Ratmus. Is it time for a snack?
Oh yeah. What does that, still give me the power up that I'm due, goddammit.
Goo goo gajoob.
Google it.
BRB.
I'll keep the fireballs, because why not, right? And I lost the fireballs, because why not, right? No. Yes, He drinks an insane amount of, you know, sugary pops. Has an interesting color. So having the first time. Hey Zoda, how you doing? We're in iced land. Or. It's de-ice land. I mean, what? Beef art. How's everybody doing in chat? It's great to just this one's, you know, made for the Tanuki suit, right? Okay, I fucked that up good. How am I supposed to get up there? What are you having for lunch? It's worth it, guys. Going to World 7. Face is that? Oh, nice. I like tonkatsu ramen though. Here's the letter from the princess. Another P-wing. The darkness. The Eagle Boys have a rap. -1, brother. What'd you say about this?
Go off the screen to the right. Do you have cards and they're not showing up, maybe? Do you not have cards so that we don't see the glitch?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any more to do. Boom, bugs, some good bugs, and bubble boom.
Going to 7-6 with a card then.
Got some fabulous cheeses.
Oh, hey Zoda, how's it going? Alright, so yeah, number 1 we have a new flavor of slice and it's strawberry.
So I turned 8, you know, we're still waiting for Star Tropics to come out.
I like strawberry things. It's pretty. What is meh?
See this going well.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Ratmus didn't see that going well. Is this the best slice flavor? Yes. No, the real snack doom is this cheese that Ratmus bought for her mom, but she never opened them. There's two different types of Wisconsin smoked cheddar cheese. One of them is white and one of them is orange. Which you want to try first, Ratmus?
Orange?
The orange is Boar's Head brand, smoked beechwood Wisconsin cheddar. So it's
beaches in Wisconsin?
Smoked with imported German beechwood chips, but it's made proudly in Wisconsin, though. Well, Rockman won't eat sweets, but he'll eat cheese.
It is smoky.
Bye, Lizard. Thanks for being here. You can taste that. You can taste that smoked beechwood. I don't give a shit what Fraser says.
Well, salad and scrambled eggs.
Or Mimi wants to know how to smoke cheese. Why don't you tell her, Ratmus?
You put the cheese where, like, you have a bunch of chips that are, being burned, and basically you focus the smoke to where the cheese is.
It's not what I thought you were gonna say.
You roll it like a doobie and, light that fucker up.
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Oh, you pile drums.
All right, now for the white cheddar. This is from a brand called Red Apple Cheese. That's because it's smoked cheddar, naturally cold smoked with apples and hardwood.
And/or hardwood.
No, and natural cheese made in Wisconsin. So it's somehow not only smoked with hardwood but also apples. So Ratmus from Mimi wants to know how you smoke a cheddar with apples. I don't fucking know.
Light the things and the apples on fire.
Just light the apples on fire. What was that thing with some controversy of somebody lighting toilet paper on fire?
Yeah, they set a warehouse on fire.
And people are saying that it wasn't a good way to protest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure it was great. Smoke with chip for someone's hardwood flora.
Which one do you like more?
Hold on, I gotta taste this hardwood floor.
It's just like a hype train, everybody.
This one isn't bad or anything. It's good, but it doesn't have nearly as much flavor as the other one did. Like you can barely taste anything with this.
Lucky that, you bitch. We're picking boxes over here.
Is it a good choice or a bad choice? Spoilers, I don't want to know.
Good
But yeah, it's like when you're eating that, if you really think of like, oh, if somebody told you, yeah, this is smoked with hardwood and apples, like maybe you can taste it, but it's so subtle. Whereas the first cheese was like, yeah, you can taste that. What do you think of the strawberry slice? It's great.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yes, because the choice that I made was to use my computer's internal microphone, and I don't give a shit about, I don't use headphones or anything like that, so you guys gotta sit here and listen to the goddamn sump pump going off, me eating and opening cans of Sun Drop and Remember when the door used to be squeaky and it'd go up and down the stairs? You guys love it, right?
It's immersive.
Like Bunny says, immersive, locked-in gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Except this is the opposite of that. It's an immersive basement ASMR experience. Which is the only way Doom can experience a basement. Is vicariously. Yes, I just called a basement. I use the words vicariously and immersive to describe a basement. Because I'm cool like that. Now, is Ratmus gonna blow it? There's your answer.
On the 1 yard line, folks.
Now, Doom wants to know when's the next Ratmus stream so that we can try a different flavor of slice on the next Ratmus stream, right? Spoilers, Doom doesn't want to know.
I was like, I don't care that much, come on.
Mimi says get good.
I'm trying. That's what I call psychotic. Whoa, slow down. Go for it. Yeah, I ordered weird, I think Super Nintendo Dino game that just, have us play when we do the. Oh, good, I needed this.
You did what now?
Yes. I got an SNES game we can play when we do random SNES stuff in the future.
Wait, Super Nintendo, you
Yeah.
say? Okay, not NES?
No.
You think we have room on the shelf for that?
Yes.
Is it Dino City, says Doom? And aren't you supposed to just, whip out the game on that day and say we didn't buy this at Mojo's, so we're a bunch of liars?
I want to tell people that's Radical Rex.
Radical Rex, that's even worse than Dino City.
Oh, you know it. It's way worse.
I don't know what it is. But Doom has played Dino City? Radical Rex is a 1994 platform game developed by Beam Software for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, Sega Genesis, and Sega CD. How come you didn't get the Sega CD version?
Because I'm a bitch.
It is a remake of the 1993 Game Boy game Baby T-Rex? A Microsoft Windows port of the SNES version was released on March 7th, 2019?
Interesting.
Well, you're not streaming this today, so I shouldn't go into what the hell this game is. So you guys just have to wait until.
Yes.
Who the fuck is playing Radical Rex in 2026? Ratmus, apparently. According to the box art, you can shred prehistoric pavement. Did you know that there was pavement in prehistoric times?
I did not.
What was that caveman game that we played last year that Doom loved?
Like Joe and Mac or something?
Joe and Mac.
At least I have a bunch of this shit to.
Anyways, so according to you, that's coming during Rockman and Ratmus Wisconsin games this year?
Yeah, we can just throw that in there, but it's coming to your house here. I think
It's coming to your house.
could be here tomorrow. It's on a Sunday.
That's a threat that Ratmus just said. What else are we going to have for Rockman and Ratmus Wisconsin Games 2026? You don't even know. You think Mojo's has a copy of Super Mario Bros. 3 and figure out which version it is?
It's easy to tell by looking at it.
Easy to tell by looking and not make things worse by guessing?
Yes. I got a real bad feeling, man. I think I just do something I ate last night. Do that fucking butt fight. Do that fucking butt fight.
Should we just, you know, the next time Cobra comes to visit, we should tell him to bring his cards and we'll do live trades on stream?
It's what chat wants, and they're like, no.
It's what I want, and therefore what chat wants. Better hurry up before that disappears. Holy shit, it didn't disappear.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
I remember the lizard laughed his ass off at that.
Yes. You guys getting motion sickness from all this up and down piping?
So yeah, the glitch with World 7-6 is that your cards will disappear. So since you didn't have cards in 7-1, you won't see the glitch unless you have cards before you get to 7-6.
6-7, right? It's kind of, it's 1990. Who gives a fuck about that number?
Better hurry up and stop fucking around, Ratmus. You're gonna start running out of time in 176 seconds.
Fucking butt side. Steps.
So yeah, Ratmus's curry was fine, but you know, in his own admission, he made a roux instead of using the box, and you said that maybe it was too thick. That's what you said when you looked at it at first.
It felt like it was a little bit on the thicker side than normal.
But yeah, I don't know. It kind of tasted kind of plain and
Yeah.
little plain and watery to me.
I think I need to brown it a little bit more. I just didn't want to brown it.
And Ratmus is like, is this going to be spicy enough? And no, it's never spicy enough.
Yeah, it's been a while since I made that, so I need to make some notes.
You need to get good at making it.
That too.
Never played any Kingdom Hearts, so I don't know shit about it.
The Kingdom Hearts was a game that, like, I was very interested in playing it, and, like, I got it in college, and I just got bored with it because it's like, you know, there's so many characters you can choose from, like, in that universe, and, like, you just kind of just, like, stick you with Donald and Goofy mainly. Like, not the whole time, but, like, I think you can only switch people, like, if it's their world. Like, you can have Tarzan on his jungle world and shit, and I just, like, remember getting kind of bored of, like, that.
Get bored of Disney? Doom has no idea what you're talking about.
Like, I wanted an RPG where I can have, like, basically
14 playable characters, and one of them is Scrooge McDuck.
more like Chrono Cross, where I have, like,
Whoa,
45.
whoa! Doom just threw up in his mouth.
Like, a Chrono Cross isn't a bad RPG. It's a terrible sequel to Chrono Trigger, is my take on it. And, like,
That's your take on it. I've never seen the game and you've never streamed it, so I don't know.
but, like, they have just so many bozo characters, and then, like, if you have
Well, the slowdown.
you have Disney characters and you have Final Fantasy characters together. Like, there's so many, like, awesome guys you can choose from. So many, like, you know, the sequels and stuff. You should have. Hey, there's frickin' Shadow, and he's hanging out with, you know, the Rescuers Down Under and shit. You know, it's like, that's what I wanted.
So you wanted basically Ratmus fan casting of who
Yes.
would be in the game.
Hey, you know, we got frickin' Jack Sparrow and, you know, Bart's from Final Fantasy V, like, teaming up. They're a great duo.
Whereas I would want to see, you know, Scrooge McDuck and Kefka.
Is it worth doing this one here?
I don't know, but you got to do World 6.
That's stupid. Oh, you pile driving son of a gun.
I just want to warn you that, you know, if you die, those muncher things will still be moving during the death screen.
No!
They weren't even on the screen, sadly. Yeah, I mean,
be the moocher.
If you're not doing every level, I'm sure you can skip that. Now, how the hell do you beat this level? Because sometimes I forget.
Where are they? Where are they?
Where's the trigger?
Yes.
Okay, so you gotta get to leave from there and go back to that room, I think. That's not a leaf.
Just fly with the fucking flower, because that's what you do.
I'll just fly with the fucking flower, said Ratmus.
Said no one ever, because I'm a nobody.
So what happens if you go in that door? Can you get a leaf? What'd you do it for?
Better. But only cool people drive that Doom.
So Ratmus is confirmed not cool.
Where's the damn pipe?
Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there.
Whoa. How many end cards we getting in this version?
Missed twice and you're out. Whoa, Sunrose says happy birthday.
Hey Sunrose, how you doing?
Should make that the thumbnail for this video is the you're out picture, right?
Yes. Because some of these, are similar, but then they're also different.
They're similar but different. You hear that? Even though Song and I watched The Rescuers. What was the name of the villain from the original Rescuers? Does anybody know?
Is it her name like Medusa or something? Or
Because I want to see her team up with Kefka.
I remember hearing like she was based off one of the animators, like bitch of an ex-wife or something.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I said it.
Madame Medusa, yeah.
She wasn't a man, she was a fucking bitch. Alright, we got 2 of those end card things, so let's
See if they get glitched.
oh, they're gone.
They're gone. Where did Ratmus's cards go?
Was that only in this version?
Yes. I think even in the Famicom version it worked. It was just this version. Yeah, I think it explains
A lot of things.
why it does that, but yeah, like I love giving. The reason why I gave shout outs was because like they're never watching this video. Like that guy 2 Swag. I was like, shout out to 2 Swag. He's not watching this, but he should. And shout out to Andrew the Game Display. He's not watching this, but again he should, because everybody should watch.
This shit.
This channel, our VODs, because we're wonderful, wonderful streamers. Do you think so, Ratmus?
Totally. We drink Slice for you people, alright?
We drink Slice. Who else has the balls to drink Slice on stream?
In this day and age.
In this day and age. And eat cheese with the microphone on.
Does the 8-bit drummer do that kind of shit?
Sonny likes Slice. Yeah, like, I mean, I definitely don't care for this whole probiotic healthy soda nonsense, and a lot of them at first tasted really bad to me, and I'm stupid. I can't remember which flavors I liked and which flavors I didn't, but I definitely like strawberry a lot, and it's a pretty rare flavor though.
Yeah, I went to Target because I want to make those brownies I talked about, and I had to get chocolate chips.
When did you talk about making brownies?
Dude, when did I talk about making those espresso
Oh,
brownies?
espresso brownies? Okay. Magically, your cards were back. Good job, Ratmus.
I think that too. Face.
Was what yesterday?
I mentioned it in like Bunny's chat or something too.
Oh, that you're making the espresso brownies?
Yeah, they take chocolate chips and the freaking like, it's that, what's that like GHIR like brand that I think is
Doom, what's that GHIR brand? We always mispronounce it.
Gilda Radner or
Gilda Radner's? Yeah, Gilda Radner's chocolate.
it's like that brand, so it was like $7 for some semi-sweet chocolate
We
chips.
went to that store once when we were in San Francisco, right?
Look at me!
Doom will tell us how it's actually pronounced.
Please do, Doom.
So we saw the misspelling, we saw the glitch, we saw the Kuribo shoe. The only thing left to see is the ending world names, right?
No!
Run, Ratmus, run. I don't think I've ever tried Dubai chocolate, no.
Yeah, I've heard of that. It sounds like it's, overhyped type of thing.
Whoa.
Because it's so overpriced.
How do you know I pronounced Girahim correctly? Is it Girahim? Girahim? Ghirardelli.
Girahim chocolate.
Now how do you pronounce Gerudo Valley?
Gerudo?
Is it Ghirardelli Valley?
Let's go to the Ghirardelli value. Let's do this level, see what we can.
You told everyone about the Beagle Boy rap, right?
I did.
Isn't Dubai chocolate a made-up trend, says Ramimi? Well, people are shitting on Dubai chocolate. Now we gotta try it. If it's a... Ratmus, you gotta buy some Dubai chocolate and then...
I don't care if it's $50 fucking dollars.
We will try it on stream with a slice.
The root beer slice, because why the fuck not?
Well, Ratmus spoiled it. The next slice we're gonna try is root beer flavored slice. You ever tried that one, Sunrose? But that's gonna be like a next Ratmus stream. They said it was an ancient snack, but they just made it up. Doom says this is legit one of the hardest levels in the game.
Good thing I'm too legit.
Okay, I mean, I could see how this could be hard small. Especially when you land on a nipper sicker.
Right in my butthole, gang.
What did David Cross say? Oh, they got me right in the crack. No. Root beer flavored slice. Probiotic slice, not chocolate. What if we just get even more confusing and have cheese that's smoked with root beer or something?
If we get the Ghirardelli chocolate and frickin' make grilled cheese with it.
A root beer float M&M flavored.
God.
You just gotta jump and believe, Ratmus.
You gotta believe. I gotta believe.
I think you can go down one of those pipes that the Patooey is on to get a Hammer Bros suit. Now you gotta tell us what the fuck a Patooey is. It's that piranha plant that's spitting that thing up in the air, right?
Spitting facts, yo. Just kidding, it's not. I'm like, I'm just fucking teetering on the edge of the bullshit.
You gotta get that hammer suit, Doom says.
Because that's how I become Hammer Man. Got a lot of these.
You don't even need to beat this fucking level, it's optional. You didn't even get to the hard enemies. Fucking run! Go past the hard enemies. Okay, so
One of those?
yeah, one of those pipes you can go down, according to Doom.
That's how he became Hammer Man.
This looks not familiar to me at all. It's like, I should have known that, but I don't. I mean, if you know to get that, watch out for that. Then it kind of trivializes this level. Which is a good thing, despite what Bunny Tails will tell you. What does she know? She puts the milk in before the pasta.
Just crazy talk.
When she was talking about, I want to play the game the most difficult way possible and get my ass kicked and full of pain. It's like, that's literally the exact opposite of me playing Final Fantasy VI right now, right? It's like I want to be such a high level so that I don't have any kind of stress or pain or worry whatsoever, because again, that's what our life is, right? Lives are like, oh, it's a great level right here, this fucking maze.
It's amazing. Well, it's like people that are, like depressing or sad stories. It's like I live a life like that. I don't need that shit. I don't want to like read a book or watch a movie where like, hey, there's these great characters and like one dies and the other one needs to figure out like how it can cope. It's like, no, thank you.
I should tell Song again. She's like, why am I talking about her? She's even still here, but that's why you famously hated season 3 of Babylon 5, because you're like, this is like my life. I don't want to watch my life on screen.
Well, like J. Michael Straczynski's always like, real life isn't a happy ending type of thing, and it's like, yeah, it's not, but this is also not real life. It's a fucking story. You want to generally have your characters either have, a happy ending or fulfilling lives. You don't want to be like, hey, this guy did all this wonderful stuff, and guess what? Like, everyone fucked him over and he died broke. Real life does that to you.
I don't know if that has anything to do with it, Doom. Doom's just busting my balls about saving Sid, but like, I that reminds me of this. I don't know if it's a meme or what. A stupid news story. There goes that. But
he pursued me.
Sure. I read this somewhere online. It was like, Gen Z doesn't like reading books that take place in like first person because Gen Z is stupid, and like, if the book is talking about I did this and I did that, then Gen Z is like, well, I wouldn't do that, so fuck this book, and throw it in the garbage. So, Ratmus is similar in a way.
I found him here under the table.
No, obviously not about first person. I'm talking about your thing is, if bad things happen to a character, you're like, bad things happen to me, so I don't want bad things happen to a character, so fuck this.
Well, it's like I'm reading this as my recreation to escape. I don't want to get hit with like
facts,
with like stupid bullshit.
Do you like difficult video games or easy video games?
It depends on how well it plays, really. It should be fun. Sometimes like it could be difficult, but it's rewarding, and then other times it's just being an asshole to you.
Did you enjoy Skies of Arcadia's upbeat story?
Yes. Like, that was a fun adventure,
Did you enjoy missing a chest and having to go back and look for it, though?
I did.
Wasn't that just like your job?
Yes. Because I'm a chest getter.
Is that what you do with your work?
Yes. Like, hey, Ratmus, go over there and find a fucking chest, and I'm like, what the fuck? Whoa.
Oh, come on. That's bullshit, right?
It's mega bullshit.
Ratmus is getting to the end of World 7. He's got 37 lives and a bunch of power-ups. So yeah, I don't see why you can't beat World 8, right?
Yes.
And it's not
Tell
even...
me when I should use my P-Wings, right, Doom?
It's not even 4 o'clock. Doom can't even count your fucking P-Wings.
Doom, are you sober?
Doom, if you're sober, you have to tell us.
Oh, fuck. Pixel perfect, my butt.
Pixel perfect, my butt, says Ratmus. Almost never. What time is it in California, right?
The Californians.
It's what, almost 2? Besides Shout TV, the only people I have streaming right now is Smoke-a-Loke. And his title is, You Have to Tell Me If You're a Cop.
If you're a Pokemon, he doesn't care.
Whoa. Sonny clipped something. That's... I thought it said iconic crack.
Is there any other kind?
It actually says ironic cracky frisbee dendy face. I'll definitely check out that clip later because I lived it.
Like, I didn't really get to practice this game like I was talking about, so I can't remember the last time I played this game.
Were you talking about it? I think I asked you something like, were you going to practice this game, Ratmus, so that you know you could beat it? And like, yeah, you obviously didn't. But I mean, you're doing better than Split, right?
Oh, and he's swole and woke.
Swole and woke, you say? Obviously Nintendo Capri Sun, because didn't he used to do that all the time?
Hey Cobra, we're just talking about you.
Hey Cobra, we were just talking about you like an hour ago. No. Cobra, Ratmus, for his birthday, got a box of those Mega Man X trading cards, so we want to know what trading cards you have and what trading cards we have. So we're going to do some trading the next time you come over. We got Velgarder, we got Wire Sponge, we got Blaze Heat Nix, we got Overdrive Ostrich, we got Sigma, we got Zero. That's worth a lot of money, right? We got Dynamo. And then we got this thing that says Puzzle Card 3 of 9. I don't know what that's about. I guess they form a puzzle if you have all 9 of them. And then the special cards we got like... They've got like shiny disco like holographic lights on them, I guess. One of them is Mac and one of them is High Max. Doom doesn't even know who the hell High Max is, but apparently he's from X6. And Mac is from X3, right? So yeah... Are any of these so awesome that you want them, Cobra?
How is that racing game, Sunrose?
The Mega Man Festival for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Never heard of it.
It's that racing game, and they released, was it Proto Man and like Mega Man?
Proto Man and Mega Man in this economy? Top festival points, Mega Man Festival final results, world ranking 93. 31,883 points.
How do you like it?
Interesting. Is that anything like Tetris 99? Probably not.
Winch.
Whoa. Cobra says we got some better cards than he did.
He loves Mac.
You love Mac, right? You love the Big Arch, right? I went to McDonald's yesterday and the Big Arch was not on their screen menu. They had some ridiculous other meme shit. So I asked him, do you still have the Big Arch? And he's like, yes. So I got another Big Arch.
Like big ups.
Ratmus, what else do you want to say to Cobra? We tried some smoked cheddar cheese. Does Cobra care?
Do you like smoked cheddar cheese, Cobra?
He'd probably try it like your curry. But yeah, like, Ratmus's curry is delicious, like, don't get me wrong. I just don't think it was maybe his best batch ever.
Yeah. Look at that, guys.
Wow, whoa, whoa. Ratmus just beat what I just said was one of the hardest fucking airship levels with a hammer suit. I've never seen this. Yeah. Doom, if you ever go to Portillo's, you're fucked, because you can't even see their menu until, you know... Look at that guy's fucking outfit. Hey, you! How about lending me your clothes? No dice?
Well,
what a drag!
You.
No dice? What a drag. I would love to see what the hell the Japanese version said, because I'm sure they didn't say that. Yo, I kidnapped the princess while you're running around, motherfuckers! Who would ever say that?
I'm wiggity whack.
King of the Koopa. I also heard that in the European version, they mistranslated King of the Koopa as Koopa Troopa accidentally. Whoa, hey Eric, how's it going? Split, haven't heard that name in years. That sounds very Woolsey, yes. Yeah. I'm sure the Mario Galaxy movie will be good when I eventually see it, but I'm just gonna wait till it's on streaming or whatever.
Yeah, I think like the original one was, was on like Amazon Prime or something, but like it was going away. I mean, it was like one day left, so like, oh, let's watch it again because we'll see the movie in a month.
Oh. This is a great game, says Eric.
Yes, it is.
The 3 of 9 one, whichever that is definitely a good one. I'm not sure. Yeah, you guys totally remember about those sliders cards and how they had like cards where like you needed to collect all holographic 6 to form a picture. I never got all those, so you know that could be something I buy off eBay in the future, right?
Yes.
Because people totally want to see that collection, right? Am I gonna buy all of the Mega Man X cards? No.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Do it. Waste all your goddamn money.
Oh, the NES Game Atlas has totally correct canon names for these levels, right? Has anyone ever been able to get the gold mushroom? Oh, you know about that?
Did Doom say he did it, or was that with like emulators? Not
yeah,
what
well,
really matters.
Well, yeah, Doom actually. After watching that video, Doom did it using save states on Switch, is what he did. Okay. Yeah, but we didn't. Oh, there's a Rush buggy. Yeah, I didn't know. I've never played Sonic racing games, so I didn't know about that. But let's see, Super Mario Bros. 3. According to this, Castle of Koopa World 8, this is called Big Tanks. Then the next level is called Battleships.
So that's the one that can swim under this shit?
Yes. The guide says, dive into the muddy water between the first and second ship and then swim underneath the next 2 ships to avoid the fireworks on deck. This is muddy water? I thought it was lava. Well, I guess it makes more sense that it's muddy water.
It's muddy water's the jazz guy.
It's never worth getting that fucking power up, ever. But if it was lava, it would just kill you, so... If anything, it would be... you know how...
It's just, you know, harmless sewage.
Fish always, you know, says that this is some kind of a Fanta or something, so let's just call this root beer flavored slice. Because that's what it is, I assume. So there's big tanks, battleships, hammer bros, hand trap, fish hand trap, airship.
Okay, I guess I wasn't under.
8-1, 8-2, 8 Fortress, Super Tank, and then Koopa's Castle. You weren't low enough, says Doom. I wasn't looking. Chocolate peanut butter, yeah.
That's deadly to me.
You know what else I got? Because you guys want to hear about all the food that I got? From the grocery store, I got frozen Reese's chocolate-covered strawberries. They were not very good. Doom says he think you got it now.
I'd be dead if I didn't. Is this a feature?
I mean, it's not really gross. Like, I like chocolate, I like strawberries. I'm sure I like chocolate-covered strawberries. It's just the fact that the strawberries are frozen that it's very difficult to eat. And, you know, they just have that frozen water taste. Doom says this is a feature that he's been using since he was a kid. Yeah, apparently Sunrose in a lot of versions of the game. Well, we're about to see that when you come to this part, yeah, like there's not that hole there anymore. So it's very, very difficult, but not impossible to get out of there at the end.
Don't fuck this up, and I
don't fuck this up, Ratmus. You got 34 lives, and we got 2 hours. I'm sure you'll be fine. It's weird because I swear that I've done this all the time in the All-Stars version. So I don't know what I'd have to look again. I've only streamed the All-Stars version of this game like what 87 times. Doom, you would think I would remember, but of course my memory is shit, as everybody knows. But yeah, like I guess the original Japanese version didn't have that, and they decided to make it easier in this American version, but then they reverted.
Let's actually just do this because I don't remember really doing that. So.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can always do it under the second ship and then just come out and go on the third ship. I mean, that's an option also. Because this part wasn't changed. Like, you should be able to jump out from the quote-unquote muddy water to jump out to there. That's no problem. Yeah, also for those of you who came in recently, so I have in my hand the NES Game Atlas Player's Guide, which we had when we were kids, and we've been looking at what that says.
This is also like the release version, you know.
Yeah, this is the American version, NES version, but it's the original version that has some glitches and mistakes before they released very quickly a revised version of the ROM that most people had, I guess. A quote-unquote lunch of leftover pasta salad and Rock's quote-unquote favorite fruit. What is my quote-unquote favorite fruit? Did I mention that earlier? Or...
Got dragged to hell.
My favorite fruit is tomatoes, right?
Yes.
But you want to talk about being harder in the original Famicom version. You know, when you have a power-up and you get hit, you revert all the way back to Small Mario instead of Big Mario. But apparently, they changed that in the All-Stars version in Japan, because I played the Japanese All-Stars version, and that is not the case in the Japanese All-Star version, just on the Famicom. Okay, so my quote-unquote favorite not being serious fruit, I'm guessing it's pineapple then. I don't get why they gave me a Switch 2 mission on Switch Online when I don't have a Switch 2 yet. They just really, really, really want you to dump $500 on a Switch 2, Sonny.
How many of these do I have, Doom?
See, Doom would never use a P-Wing here. He's like, oh, I gotta be badass and actually do this fucking level. Hey, if you don't buy a Switch 2 now for $500, you're just gonna make it more expensive, right?
And they slow production because they're like, oh gee, like no one wants to buy our Switch 1 games on the Switch 2 for more money.
I mean, they keep saying how, you know, they sold so many effing Switch 2s and it's an amazing success, so...
With all the 6 games it has, right?
It has 6 games? I don't think it has that many.
It's been out for almost a year. Getting close to a year.
Hey, Doom, I just happened to turn the page to Star Tropics. Should we check out Chapter 3 and see where you went wrong when you couldn't find those stairs or whatever?
Where did Zoda go right?
There's so many dungeons in Chapter 3. I'm trying to figure out where that is from this maps. I never even bothered doing missions for the Nintendo Switch.
You gotta spend $70 to do a damn mission. great place to just use a bunch of fucking clouds, right?
It's your playthrough. Okay, I think I wasn't looking at the right thing yet.
Say what?
I can't even find the damn dungeon that I'm thinking of.
Can we not Ratmus?
Notice that Doom didn't say that this was the hardest level, even though some people think it is.
I guess some people are wrong, dude.
I don't know, I must be looking at something wrong in this Star Tropics map, because I can't fucking find that dungeon. Wait, is it chapter 5? Not chapter 3?
Is it fly? What's your strategy? I'm curious.
His strategy is to fly up there and get into that pipe, go straight up. There should have been a pipe around there. Oh, was chapter 3? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different level.
I didn't know there was a P-switch here, though.
I think I, again, recently found out about this. What does this do for you? It gives you a lot of blue coins, apparently.
Why are they blue, though?
Because blue is my favorite color, you Satchmo. Okay, okay, here it is. Here it is. I found it, Doom. Like, the map tells you, like, where stairs are, but it doesn't tell you where the stairs go, necessarily. But there is, a box that has text where it has, like, tips and stuff.
Tips and sick tricks.
It says, slug it. Hit the slug near the stairs with your yo-yo and reveal a secret passage. Don't go up the stairs, that's all it says. Okay, and then there's an arrow that goes through the wall. It doesn't necessarily, like, this map is so small and hard to read, like, it's not as good as the Zelda maps, I'll tell you that.
Fuck this level.
Fuck this level. Like, some of the tips that it has is false exit. Don't exit through this room. You'll end up on the wrong side of the mountain range and have to re-enter the tunnel from the beginning. That's at the beginning of chapter 6. Dim hags. Like the Wizrows from The Legend of Zelda, dim hags release powerful blasts of magic. Did you know that's what they were called, Doom?
I thought they were called stupid old bitches.
Use miracle mirrors to bounce the magic back to them and give them a taste of their own powers.
How many of those magical mirrors can I use? I mean, what?
Yeah, I saw Superman when it came out, so I would really like to also see Supergirl probably in the theater if we can work that out.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Sunrose says, that is one 3D Mario I probably never 100%. I hate Sunshine. Well, me and Ratmus 100%ed it when the game came out, working together. We fucking decreed that we would never fucking play the game after that. We got every fucking shine. We got every fucking blue coin. Fuck Tom Nook. Ooh, Ratmus, should I look up the, this level and show you where to go, or do you know where to go?
Look it up.
You should mind your P's and Q's. The final secret exit door to Boom Boom is only visible when a switch block is active. Does it say what it is, though? This puzzling fortress has two sides connected by a ton of doors. You'll have to go through both sides to make it to the end. Certain invisible secret doors are revealed by switch blocks. They are indicated by red-colored letters. Okay. But it doesn't really make it clear which door goes to the boss. I guess it's, well, I guess it's Q. It basically labels them with letters. So the first door in this level is A. And A goes to A, So every letter on each side is the same letter. So there's A through Q. Basically, you want to just get to the end with whatever method is best in your community. But then you have to basically come out of door O, which is near the end, hit the P switch, and then go in the secret door that's all the way at the end of the level. Not the first door you see, but all the way at the end. Yes, as Doom says. It's because the final two doors are labeled P and Q. That's why I said mind your P's and Q's. Come on, Ratmus. You gonna see Supergirl this summer, Ramimi? When does it come out? Because, like, it would... Fucking movies used to come out on, like, July 1st. And now they're just coming out on, like, June 1st. And I'm like, if they came out July 1st, we could see them in Shawno. June 1st, it's like, fuck you. Is it July? Because I thought it was June. Because we couldn't... And Superman came out in, like, August or late July. So... we couldn't see that. What the hell is Doomsday?
It's Doom's birthday.
Is there a Doomsday movie or something?
So do I go on the H?
You can go in whichever door is, you know, best with your community. You just gotta keep going to the right. Okay, if it is June 26th, you gotta go on the bottom and then use the ring.
Use this?
Yes, to get speed to go over there. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't watch Marvel. Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow. Is she a woman or a girl?
Yes.
Yes is the answer. June 26th, okay. So are we going to see that in up in Wisconsin there, Ratmus?
Sure.
Being silly because I know that Superman was referred to as the Man of Tomorrow, so it doesn't surprise me that she would be the Woman of Tomorrow. She's gonna be the Woman of June 26th, I'll tell you that.
She's gonna be a woman, alright.
Just hope to God she doesn't wear pants.
That's a deal breaker.
Okay, so there's going to be a Superman 2025 sequel called Man of Tomorrow. Yeah, I think I heard that too and forgot it. Ramimi, we've been watching some DC movies on Discord movie nights, some of which for the first time says we watched the Christopher Reeve Superman 1 and 2, which Doom had never seen. Then we watched the what do you call those Batman movies? I'm trying to think of his name. Who made the 1989 Batman? Tim Burton, I guess, Batman movies. Batman Returns and Batman Forever, which I had never seen. We watched those, and then we're going to watch Superman Returns, which Doom has seen before, but he's never seen it after seeing Superman 1 and 2. Then eventually we're going to watch Man of Steel, which I don't think Doom has seen, and eventually we're going to watch the Christopher Nolan, which Doom hasn't seen the last one of. And then eventually later this year, probably, we will get to Superman 2025, which I also assume Doom has not seen, that me and Ratmus saw last year in the theater. What? I think it was Batman Returns was the one with the Penguin, right?
Yeah.
that of those 3 movies, that was definitely the one that I liked the best. I think I liked Forever second. Hit that P switch and then go all the way to the right. Yeah, of those 3 movies, I definitely like the second one the most. So. Yeah, I guess Catwoman wears pants, but that's totally not what Doom was.
Tight-ass leather pants.
Specifically tight-ass leather pants. Those are the only kind of pants that are okay.
Yes.
Female superhero is gonna wear pants. They gotta be tight-ass leather pants, of course.
Yes.
There's definitely a purpose to you going back here, right?
Okay, that's what fucking... I'm like, this probably leads to jack shit, but yeah.
Can you even believe that when Split played this game, he lost all of his lives and game overed over and over and over and over and over and over again? And that probably that... What was that, some VTuber that Doom was watching who took 43 hours to beat this game? That probably happened to her too. I just can't even imagine. It would be hard enough to game over once, let alone over and over and over so many times that Split had to use a goddamn Game Genie code to get 99 lives or something. I can't imagine that. Like, even, okay, Ratmus, go back to your supposed 8th birthday that none of us remember, when we may or may not have gotten this game, but we got this game sometime around 1990, and we played it, we beat it, and yeah, we had the strategy guide, actually, I mean, we didn't have the NES Game Atlas for a year. We didn't have the strategy guide, so we figured it out, we beat it, and I may have game overed once or twice, but not that much. Jesus fucking Christ, how stupid do you have to be?
Was I even born? Come on, champ. It's ridiculous.
Ratmus maybe didn't even have an 8th birthday, so how old would you be if you didn't have an 8th birthday and you skipped over that somehow?
I'm so smart. I skipped grades and, birthdays.
That's definitely not the case.
Oh.
And holy shit, Ratmus used a P-Wing here. Doom would never do that.
I said, fuck it.
Ratmus has said fuck it so many times during this playthrough.
During my life.
Alright, Ratmus is finally about to get to the final level of this game, so in order to know how to beat it, we gotta read what the strategy guide says. Koopa's Castle. Jump on the lift and ride it up the chimney. What the fuck?
Look at that, Doom. I got a P-Wing still.
That's literally what this says. Jump on the lift and ride it up the chimney. What is it talking about?
I'll use the frog suit, too. I hope that doesn't shoot lasers. Oh, fuck.
It's talking about this. It refers to this as the chimney that you just rode up. Can you believe that? Don't miss the one up near the stairs. If you get this mushroom, you can challenge the castle over and over. And if you didn't have the fucking frog suit, you could,
do a lot of shit, yes.
glitch through the wall.
Right here, yeah.
What else does it say? Oh, I also missed something. You know what it said at the start with the statues?
What?
B-button boogie past the first 3 statues of Bowser to avoid the laser beams they fire. Well, Ratmus definitely did not B-button boogie because he was a fucking frog. Keep moving as you make your way over the giant pit of lava. This will help you avoid the dropping potaboos and being dunked in the fire by the donut lifts. Yeah, I said potaboos. Deal with it.
I said dunked.
Now, which is the best door to go into? I don't know. Ratmus will have to make that decision. If you either let this donut lift drop a little bit so you can jump up there without hitting the ceiling and go in that door, or since you missed that, just get a power up and keep going on to the next door. I think going up there is a little bit harder and you don't get a power up, so why would anyone want to go there?
For the challenge. Right, Doom?
Right, Doom? You want some more challenge here?
Are you a challenge beast, Doom?
Wow, yeah, you just walked right into that and I thought you fucking died. Let's see. You'll go through a different final sequence depending on which path you take through the castle. In either one, watch out for the Bowser statue laser beam. The blasts of fire that show up towards the end of the castle are flames from Bowser's bad breath. Did you know that?
I thought they were his farts he was lighting on fire, guys.
No, they're just from his bad breath. You'll have to memorize the pattern of these blasts to avoid them. Aren't they just RNG? Doom thinks it's easier to go up. So according to this, the name of the room where you fight Bowser is Bowser's Doom Room. Doom, did you know that?
Named after you.
How to Conquer the Koopa King. Do I even need to read this? Oh, by the way...
It's Duck, right?
On page 50 of this guide, of this NES Game Atlas, where it's talking about how to conquer the Koopa King, it doesn't say what Ratmus just did about the quote-unquote, I call it a cheating fucking glitch, where Bowser won't damage you if you duck underneath him or whatever. The picture literally shows the person doing that. I didn't realize that as a kid. I just assumed that obviously that he fucking took damage. There you go. Okay, so Zoda says the well, now you've completely fucked up. Well, like, where the hell does this go?
I've never seen this place.
Literally, okay, maybe I've seen it once, but yeah, like, that's crazy.
It's hurting my eyes.
I guess you fucked up and have to do it all over again. Okay, so Zoda says the bottom path is harder, but the pit to dunk Bowser in is wider. But you also get a power-up on the way, which Ratmus didn't need because he has a Tanuki suit, so it's like... I don't know, I feel like it's a trade-off. Just fucking fly up there. Don't go into that fucking door because you go to a place you've never seen. Ratmus is just showing you all the places, in the castle of Koopa or whatever that you guys didn't know about, right? You know how Doom and I are professors? Is Ratmus a professor now? He's earned his professorship after all these years, finally. How old are you now, Ratmus?
Gonna be 44, yes.
He's a 44-year-old professor. Well, Ratmus just petiteed that thing. What is that called? A disco waffle or something?
A disco waifu, everybody.
That is definitely not what I said. So yeah, if you want to go on the top path, wait till that donut block falls a little bit. First of all, don't fall off of it. Alright, well, never mind. Well, I guess you could fly up there.
Yeah.
Shut up, Sumpump. Alright, we're taking this path now. Of course, Ratmus just fucking blew it again.
Frickin' jumped. God damn it.
First of all, don't fuck up too late. Second of all, you got hit by his bad breath. Now you're supposed to memorize
His butt.
his bad breath, which I thought was just RNG. Ratmus has got 31 more chances, everybody. You think he's gonna make it?
As long as I keep getting that fucking,
I guess, yeah, as long as you get that, you have an infinite chances.
That was stupid.
You're gonna lose all your power-ups? Well, I believe in Ratmus. And what are you gonna do after this, Ratmus? That's crazy. You're gonna play the other version, right?
Mm-hmm. Doing great with my jumps, everybody.
Ratmus is doing great! That's a euphemism for he's fucking up.
That's a fuck up, alright.
Not only is Ratmus, showing you every inch of this place, but he's also showing you how to don't accidentally use a warp whistle. You got 1,000,000 points, wow. Ratmus is showing you how not to rage at this game, because, no matter how many times you fuck up and die like that, just keep trying to get, eventually you'll get it. Of course, whenever Rockman plays this game, look the fuck out. I'll be fucking yelling and screaming and swearing and throwing controllers and... I'm basically a pissed off fucking asshole. That's what Rockman is, right?
Yes.
according to Eric, if you're small, you can run through the lasers, but that's only if you're at max speed, right? Yeah, so if I were you, I would carefully jump up here and not fuck up like that, and then go to the second level where there's a power-up that you can get. Eventually, Ratmus will beat this and eat some more curry, so... If I VRB, that means you'll beat it without me, right?
Yes. I'm that good.
Your curry reward is locked behind beating this game. Remember, this is an AVS, but you know, this is original cartridge, and Ratmus is using an original NES controller, the way God and me all intended, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's an NES D-pad. That's glorious. All right, Ratmus got the power up, and he's going on the top route once again. Don't get hit by that fucking laser, you idiot. All the rest of them are duds. Then you just gotta watch out for Bowser's quote-unquote bad breath. We didn't even talk about how, you know, sometimes when you go really fast, the right side of the screen, you know, changes color and fucks up. But, you know, nobody cares about that.
So I just duck when he's on screen, because I've never done that.
Well, now I don't think it'll work, so... Don't ask me. Now you're gonna die. But yeah, it wasn't until I was an adult and, you know, saw other people streaming this that I ever knew about, number one, that, you know, Bowser's hitbox or whatever. But number two, I never even realized about the blocks there in the middle, and how it's some on one route you have less room, and on another route you have more room to get Bowser. Just fucking run and see if that works. Just YOLO.
Sorry, YOLO swag!
See?
I just had to offend Smokalope, but he's not here, guys, so...
Smokalope is not watching this VOD, and neither is 2Swag, who I won't shut up about. Yeah, some of you may know the channel Andrew the Game Display, because he's the one who's been doing those Super Mario Bros. 3 videos recently. And he, you know, I followed him a long time ago. Like, there used to be this guy named Miles Luigi who used to play a lot of like Mario ROM hacks, and for some reason I used to watch him. And then he started playing this ROM hack called Super Mario Omega, and it was made by that guy, Andrew the Game Display. And so like I even tried Super Mario Omega one time, and I think I even streamed part of it, but I sort of gave up and stopped playing it because like I guess there just wasn't enough information. Like I needed a strategy guide to know where all the exits were and stuff, so I sort of gave up. But like I remember like one time some rando came into my chat and he looked at the game and he's like, this game fucking sucks, it's terrible, why are you playing it? And I'm like, well, because I thought the guy who made it was cool. And then he was like, that guy's an asshole.
You should fucking kill him.
I don't know.
Join my cult.
Maybe that happened. I don't know.
Maybe that was a fever dream.
But like, you know, Andrew's just this YouTuber that I watch. He doesn't know who I am. Like, maybe I've commented on some of his videos, but I'm sure he doesn't know who the hell I am. He doesn't follow me. But he should. Because I'm awesome, right? See how there's more room? Now you can... This is easier, right? It should be. Wow, you even remember me playing Super Mario Mega? Like, the only reason why I remember, oh shit, playing Super Mario Mega is, see, like, if you stay there and duck and he lands right on you,
okay, but if
you have to keep ducking, but yeah, you can still get hit by his fire, you just won't take damage from Bowser.
Ah, fuck!
Ratmus, don't be like me and start swearing.
I got two cocky kids.
I'd prefer having an easier Bowser fight. Which do you prefer, Ratmus?
Sensible dinner.
Why did you say that?
Because of that Slim Fast commercial from a long time ago.
The Slim Fast commercial where it says you're supposed to have like one Slim Fast for breakfast, one for lunch, and a sensible dinner, right? That's what you're quoting. But like our mom used to famously say that our grandpa, you know, our mom's dad would just, instead of doing that, instead of having one for breakfast, one for lunch, and a sensible dinner, he would just chug a 6-pack of Slim Fast, and you'll think that was a great meal, right?
Yes.
And one time our mom was drowning in a river and our grandpa had to jump in and save her, but first he put his beer down on the dock so that he wouldn't lose his important beer. Is that true?
Yes, 100%.
That is a true story. So you even get 2 power-ups going this way. It's like, how is this route harder if you get 2 power-ups? Well, in the NES Game Atlas, it says a bunch of different times where you can get, you know, infinite 1-ups. But I've, you know, the whole jumping on the Koopa in Super Mario Brothers 1 thing, like, I've never been able to do that. Like, I don't understand the timing, and I never have. This is, of course, cheating, Ratmus, but, you know, you never said you were going to beat this game legit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find World 3, what you're referring to.
Oh no!
Now jump in the hole and die.
Will she fuck a little kid though?
This says 1-up technique number 1 is in World 1-2. Shut up, Dad. Unlimited 1-ups number 2, World 4-1, or World 7 Fortress.
Those crazy eyes she has.
Crazy eyes, yes. See, I don't know.
I should go back and be level 4, right? Just kidding. A bitch.
New data on fatal Illinois traffic crashes. Well, whoopie fucking do.
Crashing off and crashing town. It's just to play, everybody.
Look at those world names. We got Grassland over here.
Grassland's still Grassland, but Desert Hill, what the fuck? Just like how you remember Zoda when you played this as a kid.
Oceanside. Big Island, not to be confused with Big Earl.
The sky.
Well, you definitely didn't believe him in the Japanese version. You like how that Koopa was praising Buddha?
Sweet, refreshing, like I said.
I thought it was a winter wonderland.
It's amazing.
What if it was a castle of Kappa?
Gotta borrow a castle of Kappa.
Alright, well, do you want to take a break to eat and then, okay. And then we'll play the other version, or the Famicom version, or I don't know what Ratmus is gonna do.
That, European version or whatever.
I'm checking out this short that,
What was that thing where you can have the P-wings or whatever?
Oh, hit start. And start again, and you'll have 28 P-wings.
Because, yeah, I didn't know that because we would normally turn it off. Whoa, how many P-wings we got now? Huh, Doom?
Okay, yeah, definitely, Sonny, with the trick of the Koopa shell going back and forth, yeah, like, that's a lot easier than jumping on a Koopa Troopa, you know, over and over again. But yeah, it's like, who the hell needs infinite lives in this game? Some fucking moron like Time to Split.
That's a lot of P. Whoa.
Yeah, I guess you kind of skipped over World 4 with the warp whistle. So one of the things Ratmus said he could do is go World 4. And like I said, we could switch to the Famicom version and check that out. We could switch to the revision ROM and check that out. Or Ratmus can play any NES or Famicom game that he wants, right?
Yes.
Except for the Zapper ones, because we already did that, right?
That won't work on this TV.
Yes, that's why. So, all right, I guess we're going to take a break. It's a little early, but we're going to take a break, and we'll be back with more Mario or something. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. Let's see, we are back. Can you hear us?
Look at all these Pee-wees. So we beat this with the, original release version. That was the original North American cartridge, so now Ratmus wants to try the Famicom cart.
You're gonna get some warp whistles and go to warp 4?
Yes.
Let's look at the title screen. You didn't even look at the title screen when we played the first version. There's some minor differences in the... I think the trademark might be in a different
Spot.
Yeah, there's definitely some differences. Like I think on the title screen, the trademark might be in a different spot. There's different glitches and some things are moved around. And if you have a power up and you get hit, you lose everything and go to small Mario, not big Mario.
Maybe a pun intended. What?
So when Ratmus beat the game this afternoon, he warp whistled past most of World 4, I guess. So he might do some of World 4 again. But he's got to get there first. Not doing a speed run, but if you want to see a full playthrough of the Famicom version, I did do that. The VOD is on my channel.
And loaded.
Actually, the few times where I played Famicom games or Super Famicom games, but especially Famicom games, they do seem to get a lot of views on YouTube.
Because it's rare.
It's the original Japanese version. But of course, those people I'm sure aren't watching the videos. They click on them, they take one look at it and one listen to and say, "Hey, this is Rockman." They hear me talk and they immediately click off.
Who the fuck is this idiot?
Yeah, obviously, so far the text has been in English, but if Ratmus goes into like the Spade game coming up, you can see that there's Japanese text because this is the Japanese version, basically.
Son of a bitch. Play this on the Switch. Jimmy.
Once again, Ramimi, I'm sorry if you're still here, but I'm eating with the microphone on. Oh my god. And there's some Japanese text. There's some more Japanese text. Well, we're going for it.
Need some meow meows. That wasn't level 4.
Going straight to World 4, the world of the Giants, you might say. No, not the San Francisco Giants.
Home of the San Francisco Giants, everybody.
What if you had a hammer and used it on that other block?
Yes, I'm crazy. You shouldn't even have a hammer. You just had tons of fucking P-wings, though.
You want to do the Star Fox warp?
Yes. Do the Star Fox Shuffle, everybody.
It does sound like a dance. Was it the original Star Fox that had you go to out of this dimension and there's a slot machine?
Yeah. It's great music.
And then I made a Super Mario Maker level based on that, which I'm sure nobody remembers.
You cannot forget.
You just need to get your Wii U, mod it, and then download the Rockman expansion pack and play all my levels. Well, no wonder you skipped this.
It's just so hard. Butts will be slid, kids.
Yeah, we played the original Star Fox when it came out. Definitely a harder game. I'm sure I've beaten it, but I don't remember. But yeah, I much prefer Star Fox 64. Played that and beaten it many times. It was one of my favorite games for a while.
Yield.
The Rumble Pack changed the game, right?
Changed everything.
Changed everything.
Look at this, I'm using a fire flower. It's worth it.
Which Zelda was on the DS? Ratmus played Oracle of Ages and Seasons within the last few years, but those were not on the DS.
Those are like Spirit Tracks and shit. Got it.
Yeah,
Just had a wanna.
okay, Phantom Hourglass. Yeah. Neither of us have ever played those, but I did watch Song play them at some point a while ago.
Spinny spinny. Say what?
You want to talk about Game Boy games, right?
Yes. That Rex game is totally a remake of.
No. Actually, what I wanted to know was, so according to this Ratmus, it says you have a Game Boy Color. Now you actually have a Game Boy Color at your house?
Somewhere, yeah.
Somewhere? You don't know where, but you might?
Yes, maybe in my drawer.
In a drawer somewhere?
Yes.
Yeah, Song she sent away to that dude or somebody to get a modded 2DS so that she could stream 3DS and DS games, and it was a lot of money, but she did it. So
kudos to that dude.
now, Ratmus, it also says you have a Game Boy Advance SP. Do you know where that is?
Yeah, because that's I was playing Link's Awakening on that. Remember?
Okay. And this says that you have a DS and a 3DS. Do you still have those?
Yeah. I had to replace the battery to my DS Lite because even plugged in, it wouldn't turn on. Like the SP's battery is dead, but like it still will work. You know, like if you have it plugged in. I'm rusty at this game, but hey, I still beat it.
You still got it.
Still got it.
Just like Donkey Kong. Now here's the DS games that Ratmus owns. It says he has Brain Age. Ratmus, do you remember playing Brain Age on the DS? Did it come with it or something?
It maybe did.
It seems like the kind of game that would come with it. You have Final Fantasy III, and since that's a DS version, that's actually Final Fantasy III, right?
Whoops. Yeah.
Yeah, Fortune Street is, it's an acquired taste. It's a good game. I did buy a copy of it used, at a used game store and gave that to Song, I think. Because the one I got off Amazon. If you can still find it, it's a pretty good game. If you want to play it online, however, you got to mod your Wii. So did you beat Final Fantasy 3 on the DS, Ratmus?
No. I only played it like on an emulated, version that was in English.
Oh, Jolly says that some ass got his Game Boy SP wet and it never recovered.
Oh God. What was a 4-letter word? Well, that's the quickest I've died in the level.
Nice. It says you have New Super Mario Brothers. Do you remember playing that on the DS?
A little bit.
What about Personal Trainer Cooking? If we
I
had,
looked at that, but it's mainly like recipes. It's not. I don't think it's a game, and I think that came with my DS because when I got it off Amazon, it was cheaper because it was a weird bundle thing, and I'm like, well, I'll save $9. I'll get a game. And then I realized
and it says you even have Plants vs Zombies for the DS. Now that version might be slightly different and have different things. Levels, maybe different achievements.
Yeah, I didn't go to just the big. I went right down to small.
Yeah. Do you remember playing Plants vs Zombies much on the DS or what?
Probably not.
I guess you didn't really play the DS very much, did you? Like Uno 3-game pack. I'm sure you haven't played that very much. Did you mainly play the Pokemon games? Is that what you did?
I was Mon-Poking.
On the DS, Ratmus has Pokemon Pearl, Platinum, Soul Silver, and White. And then on the 3DS, you have Omega Ruby, Sun, Pokemon X. And I'm sure that's probably mostly what you used your 3DS for, right?
Yes.
For a long time, I had no idea that there was a Donkey Kong Country that was on the Game Boy. And it's like slightly different.
Yeah.
Or it's similar but the same. It has more levels or something. That's very strange because I only remember Donkey Kong Country, obviously on the Super Nintendo.
We got a P-Wing.
Now, apparently on your 3DS Virtual Console, you went and bought Mega Man 1 through 4, and Zelda 1, Zelda 2, and Link's Awakening, and Oracle of Ages and Seasons. And I know
those were with points, the Oracles.
Okay, yeah, but do you remember playing, like Zelda 1, Zelda 2, or any of the Mega Man games, or Metroid or Punch-Out ever on your 3DS? Because it says you have them.
Maybe a little bit, but yeah.
Not much, right? And for the original Game Boy, Ratmus has Link's Awakening and Super Mario Land, which is actually a Japanese version. And spoilers, maybe he'll stream those one day, maybe.
I'm keeping the shit big, yo.
Yeah, because we never owned the original Game Boy. I guess the first one Ratmus got was a color. But I remember playing our cousin's Game Boy and playing friends' Game Boys, and I remember playing Tetris, obviously.
With friends?
TMNT Fall, the Foot Clan, but I was never big into portable games. Then Ratmus got those. On the GBA, you had Pokemon Fire Red and Emerald, so Ratmus was probably big into the portable Pokemon games. I obviously was not. But we do have a Super Game Boy, so that means we can stream original Game Boy carts via our Super Nintendo, which we have done a little bit before. So if anyone ever wants to see us stream some Game Boy games,
Everyone wants to see me play Slam City with Scottie Pippen. What's wrong with you?
If anyone does want to see you play Slam City with Scottie Pippen, we certainly could do that. No, I'm just talking about it, yeah, because we can't stream the DS or the 3DS, and I guess we can't even stream GBA games. We can only stream original Game Boy games, right? Unless they're on like the Switch or something. Well, then we certainly can.
Yeah.
And Doom was talking about how he sold his NES when he was a kid, and to this day he has no NES and he has no NES games. And I was like, that's pretty sad because how many NES games do we own, Ratmus?
130 something.
It's more than that, I think. Not including duplicates, I have 153. That's not including duplicates, and apparently it's including a couple of what do you call them, unauthorized games like 4 Quattro Adventure. I really should, I have which games are Tengen. I should mark which ones are unlicensed. That's the word I'm looking for.
Jump, screw attack,
Yeah, I've sort of heard of that too, but yeah, like,
and
I have a Mac, so I don't. I mean, that probably wouldn't work, and I don't think, like, if Song let us borrow her 2DS streaming thing, I don't think it would work either, because I think it's Windows only. But really, the only game that I would be really interested to see Ratmus stream from the 3DS would be A Link Between Worlds, and it's kind of sad that we can't do that, but we can't do that unless they decide to release it for Switch someday.
I'm surprised they didn't.
Yeah, who knows?
Dry bones.
Oh yeah, this is... speaking of Andrew the Game Display, he made a little short video on this room. He's like, why does this room exist? It's so weird. Like, is this giving you a taste of World 7? Like, what's the fucking point? This is completely optional. And Doom was like, yeah, I played this as a kid. I just thought it was cool. And I'm like, maybe they're, you know, giving you a taste of these mechanics early, so I don't know.
So you can plan for them kids. How about that?
Virtual box and make it, Do they have a DOS version?
That's how I like my Wheel of Fortune anyway.
That is how I like my Wheel of Fortune.
I like my Vanna White Black.
Oh, I didn't say that. I haven't seen you around in a little bit, Jolly, right? I don't know if you know or care, but about a month ago, I did a jigsaw puzzle for like the first time since I was a kid. It was 1,000 pieces. It was a
$1,000 jigsaw puzzle.
No, it was not $1,000. It was like 20. It took me like 4 days. It was really hard, but it was. The puzzle is many different NES games, so that was really cool. Speaking of NES games, I'm just gonna put this back. But if you want to switch to any other NES game after you're done with World 4, just let me know, Ratmus. Got Tetris Dose.
Explosions. Tie-hen. It's just tie-hen. Osamawa Choto. It's my go-to for anything Japanese.
Well, that's very sweet.
Got big ups.
But yeah, Ratmus's birthday is next week, but today is his birthday stream because he ain't coming over on his actual birthday to stream, so Ratmus can play any game that he wants, and so far he's decided to play Mario 3, so...
Did I promise to beat it? No, but I beat it anyway, even though I'm rusty as fuck.
Yeah, I'm glad you beat it. DOS Treasure Mountain, yeah. Treasure Mountain is great. I did a full playthrough of Treasure Mountain on my YouTube.
When the elves just kill themselves, right?
Wheel of Fortune is great, and I also
Concentration.
Yes, we also loved Classic Concentration back in the day. But yeah, if you remember, Jolly, like that was our first computer that we ever owned as a family was a DOS computer, and it had the games we had was Wheel of Fortune, Classic Concentration, Treasure Mountain. Those were the main ones. I know there were some other ones, like that weird Gold Rush game, but we're never really that big. And
yeah.
That was just funny.
Yeah, it was like Hugo and Hugo 2.
Hugo and Hugo 2, yeah.
Where's Hugo 3, goddammit?
I think they had planned a Hugo 3, but it never got made. That is part of the difficulty sometimes, is like you get a person and we're like, who the hell is this person? And then we have to look it up, and it's like, you know, somebody who was famous from like 1950 to 1978. And then sometime you get a person and you're like, who is this, Brad Parrott? And it's just drug addict. That's always great, right?
Yes.
But yeah, actually, I mean, Yeah, I never really do that good at it myself because I'm always doing it with friends, and there's always people who are better than me at Wheel of Fortune, it seems. So.
Jordan's amazing at it.
Where's that Vanna White emote?
You got that. Now I can finally take a shit. Look at my nipples.
I didn't need to see it has a second pillar there. That's what it was. Interesting. Peachy.
That was Princess Toadstool. What the fuck?
You want to go to Kuribo's shoe again?
Oh, yeah, let's get that one up.
Oh, you're like switch Family Feud, and I was like, did we have Family Feud? I'm like, I think we have Family Feud for Wii. That's the one our mom couldn't figure out how to play, right?
Yeah, like we tried to play Jeopardy with her and stuff, and you couldn't point the fucking Wii remote, right?
Yeah. Well, this is 5-1, right? So yeah, how you just went through a pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like if you had used a P-wing to go over that wall, like, and completed the level, the whole game would have glitched out.
Toad.
Huh. I mean, I have our games list open right here. You're totally interested in that, right?
Yes.
Let me see. What versions of Family Feud do we have? Family Feud, like, I like Family Feud as a game show, but like, it's always a strange game to play. I got the Super Nintendo version, which I recently bought because we were having fun playing the ROM. So the Super Nintendo version I have played. Oh yeah, and there was that one time where we streamed the 3DO version. Yeah, so we got that. And then we have it on Wii. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, like, we like playing board games, and even though Family Feud is like a great game show, like, it's a terrible board game because like somebody has to be the host and be responsible for like knowing all the answers and putting them like on the board and hiding them and then like revealing them, and so it's like too much of a pain in the ass for like, you know, one 3-person family to deal with. Oh yeah, there's that whole genre of YouTube videos of watching people give weird answers on Family
came back.
Family Feud or other game shows. Oh, they disappeared again? Yeah. Wait, did they disappear?
Yeah, they disappeared.
Okay, I could have sworn I thought that glitch was not in this Famicom version, but I guess it is then. I'll take your word for it because I wasn't looking.
Just look at the past broadcasts, chap.
Who watches the past broadcasts?
Look at that, holy shit.
Sonny's working out.
Nice.
Yep, like 2 nights ago I was setting this up and testing things out, and I did some test videos and sent them straight to Doom, so...
And you loved it.
Actually, I didn't tell him, but I managed to get the 3-up flower that you did. Fitness boxing? Yes, I've heard the naked grandma answer, yeah.
Naked grandma.
That's true.
Who's this Gabubo guy?
People tell me I need to lose weight, and you know what I say to them?
Fuck it.
I was hoping you were gonna say something in a really deep voice like, "Mind your damn business."
Lay off me, I'm starving.
Yeah. It's the legendary Kuribo's shoe.
Who is that guy anyway?
He's a Goomba.
Boom bug him in his face while his wife watches.
Yeah, I mean, number one, yes, I'm overweight. Number two, I have problems with like a slipped disc in my back or whatever you call it, and I'm sure that being a less weight would probably help it out. Oh no! But yeah, if somebody tells me that, you know, the way to do something is diet and exercise, then basically there's no way.
My problem is I just eat poorly and eat big portions I shouldn't.
Well, yeah. I thought you were gonna say my problem is I just eat pork.
I just eat pork, guys.
When Wii Fit came out, I tried Wii Fit for a long time. Like when I was doing Wii Fit like on and off for years, and it never really helped. Yeah, I have, like I said, a slipped disc or a herniated disc or a bulging disc. I don't know what the proper terminology is, or if those are all the same thing. But goddamn, it caused me terrible pain for 2 weeks, just recently. Terrible, terrible pain. And every so often it just comes back. I got an appointment to see the doctor again, so who knows what the hell that will do. You ever tried Punch Out for Wii? I used to play that a little bit, not very much though.
Like I used to play that, and then I hurt my shoulder, and then I stopped playing it.
And how did you hurt your shoulder, Ratmus? Tell the people.
At work, I fell and then dislocated it, righting myself.
That sounds like it was terrible.
It was. Plus, I drove home from downtown Chicago, and you took me to the ER.
That was a great idea. Random one up. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here and stuff. This coming week, though, I'm going to take a break and not stream for a while. But I got to finish. I'm right at the end of Final Fantasy VI. I got to do some grinding, and we got to finish Final Fantasy VI. That will be coming up. And then next month, I'm not exactly sure what the plans are, but I'd like to play Zelda 1 and 2. And, well, next time Ratmus comes in stream, that's going to be Saturday, May 2nd. Is that correct, Ratmus?
Yep.
Welcome back, Doom. We were just talking about what Ratmus is going to stream next. And
I was curious about that. Yeah, if you use a P-Wing and then a cloud, it takes away the P-Wing thing of it.
Okay, well, the next time Ratmus streams, I don't know what he's going to play. We'll decide that later, so...
You missed level 4 again, Doom.
You missed level 4 again. You have to watch the past broadcast if you want to see level 4. This is the Famicom version, by the way, that Ratmus chose.
Once again, I do that.
Once again. Ratmus stinks.
Yeah, I'm trying for that elusive 1-up for the hell of it.
Are you?
Yes.
And how are you supposed to do that again?
Well, you skip level 4 here.
Yeah.
And then, you beat the fortress.
Don't you need to use save states because the guy will walk in the wrong direction? Good fucking luck, says Doom.
Well, luck's on my side. Look at that.
Luck is being a lady tonight.
Everybody butt slides.
But yeah, Doom, I'm gonna say it on Discord tomorrow, but I'm gonna take a little break from streaming. We'll finish Final Fantasy VI at some point, but then Doom is going to Disneyland, so I'll take some time off anyways. We should eventually I'll do Zelda 1 and 2, and then we'll see what Ratmus is gonna do. So, I always say that Rockman streams are great and Ratmus streams are great. We play such awesome retro games, and everyone should love it and watch the VODs and everything. Does anyone ever do that? No. Well, like I said, the Famicom games do get a lot of views sometimes, but
That just looks offensive, everybody.
I'm literally counting the weeks until our Wisconsin vacation. Watch out, Ratmus. And of course, I know y'all can't wait for when we get back from our Wisconsin vacation with all the wonderful games that we bought from Mojo's, not to mention all the wonderful ham sandwiches that we bought from Maplewood Meats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wisconsin cheddar fondue. Whoa, is it going to be white or orange? And is it going to be smoked with beechwood or
apples?
Or apples.
Just gonna put some apples in the fucking smoker and see what happens.
Put some apples in the fondue.
And then put apples everywhere.
Dude's talking about going to the melting pot. Damn, I wish I could go to the melting pot.
With Lux.
Yeah.
My girlfriend said something very offensive about the melting pot. She said that like it just wasn't really that much her thing.
Is this that great thing where you get an invincibility star and you can't go up this pipe while you're invincible? Because you literally can't go up a pipe while you're invincible in this game because you fucking... What's the term? Screw attack, space jump? I don't know. This is Metroid, right?
Time and space?
That's not what I said. You spin in the air, so obviously you're using a spin attack or something. You should have read the Japanese, Ratmus.
Yes. Be this one?
Well, at this point, it's 5:24. You're only going to stream for another 30 minutes or so. So are you going to do anything other than Mario 3?
This is my birthday, goddammit.
The name of this stream is Super Mario Bros. 3, so you're only allowed to play Super Mario Bros. 3, so we should just throw in the other version, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I will not be watching Spider-Man with Bunny because I didn't pay for that, and I don't think she's letting me in for free.
I need to go in here and die to have it move, basically.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna go where you want it. Have you seen the Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1 through 3, Doom? Because I have a million times. We haven't done those on movie night. Do you want to? Only once. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, if we ever do them on movie night, it wouldn't be for a long time because we're still doing those DC movies and some other things.
Yeah, pot of yay, you pot of boo.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm hoping that we'll still have time to do Superman Returns, Man of Steel, and then the 3 Nolan Batman movies before Wisconsin. But it's going to be tight with all these days where people can't do movie nights now. Yeah. Well, Stalnox, is this the first time Stalnox is here, or has he been hiding here the whole time?
If you've been hiding the whole time, Stalnox, you have to tell me.
He's like, no, I just got here.
We're doing stupid random shit.
Many happy returns, Ratmus.
Am I a returner?
To the returners, fuckface. Holy getting older, David. Wow, so many people, Ratmus, are coming out for your birthday. Did anyone come from my birthday stream? No.
Fuck no.
What the hell was my birthday stream? Did I even do a birthday stream?
Did you even have a birthday?
There's no evidence that I had a birthday. There's literally no evidence.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot it.
Did you really think you were going to do that, Ratmus? Because I didn't.
Should I switch to the other version now?
And try to do the same thing?
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, I guess... yeah, my birthday stream this year was kind of weird because that was right around my dental surgery, so I wasn't feeling well. So when we did What the Dub on Friday, March 7th, I guess that was technically my birthday stream. But, yeah.
You want to get the other version?
Okay. Alright, Ratmus is switching versions of Mario 3 again.
Playing all the versions.
Play all the versions. You gotta throw in All-Stars version somehow into this game system that only plays Nintendo and Famicom.
Yes.
Okay, so we're playing the one that says USA 1, is that correct?
Yeah.
I think she's still talking to this day, Stelmax Legend has it. Did Stelmax beat this game?
Yes, the Ninja Turtles.
I got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for NES.
TM in a different location.
Yeah, it is. Costs $9.99 at Mojo's. The label is a little bit scarred.
Scared.
The back is kind of a weird color. I love leaving the price tags on games if you can, because then you always see like how, you know, wow, I paid $1.99 for Tetris. Now look how much it costs, right? Exactly like that, Doom. Should I check my cartridge of Duck Hunt and see if that's scored? And I guess if you played a different game that was Mario 3, did you notice this background image, Ratmus?
Whoa.
See, this is what the background image looks like.
Nice. If you got a butt, you best be sliding.
The price tag is never coming off the Barn Miller DVDs. But yeah, sadly, the Super Mario Bros. 3 don't have any price tags. I don't know where... Well, I mean, Ratmus probably remembers how much he paid for the one on eBay, right? Or do you? I'm sure you could look that up, but we don't know.
YOLO swagging it hard over here.
Sadly, Ratmus removed the price tag on Earthbound. How much did you pay for that?
$5.
I got a copy of Tiger Heli here, and it's signed by a great Twitch star.
Whoa. It's Captain.
Captain Planet 3K. Oh my!
Fuck yeah.
I didn't realize, but so this cartridge belonged to Captain Planet. Somebody else wrote XP on the back, and he crossed out XP or whatever. Somebody wrote it. And then he wrote Captain Planet 3K, and then he wrote his actual real name, but it's like in cursive, and it's, you know, it's like
Christian.
It's like a celebrity signature. I can't even read what it was, even if I wanted to tell you.
It's a nice signature. Mine looks like garbage.
Well, maybe you should, you know, have more confidence in yourself, Ratmus.
Take a freaking penmanship, you know, lesson on YouTube or something.
We have 2 copies of Taboo: The Sixth Sense. One of them has a price tag that says $9. The other one doesn't.
It was $10. One toot will make you horny.
I think, didn't Quack give us this copy of Super Sprint Tengen? Or am I crazy? There's a thing on here that says TriStar Games from Appleton, Wisconsin. I don't remember.
But don't tell me what it is.
But can you move is the question.
You gotta move.
So I, again, wasn't paying attention, but okay, so yeah, you gotta at least get an end card so that we can see the corrected text, right? You gotta get 80,000 points.
Gotta play Jack Off 2000.
Doom's talking a minimum 2 toots over here. It's like Donkey Kong wants a minimum 2 crunches, right?
Yeah.
Look at my document of possible games that we're going to stream. Whoa, Doom can finally see Ratmus go to Coin Heaven without watching the VOD.
But like, if you watch the VOD, I think, was it behind these coins when you got them? Like, it had like some starry background or something. Like, I swear it was glitching in the like first version I was playing. But you know, I
I
can't.
mean, it's doing the thing a little bit there,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Yeah, good luck getting the. Are you gonna try to get the weird coin ship, Ratmus?
Should.
It's so like Ratmus right now has 66 coins. So if the second to last digit of his score was also a 6, then he would get a coin ship. Although supposedly also, according to the NES Game Atlas, you also have to end the level with your timer being on an even number. I didn't know that. And also it only can be done in certain levels, certain worlds, but World 1 works. You're in World 1, right? Yeah, okay, so you're trying to get more points?
Yes.
It's not really working, is it?
No.
You could try to get 11 coins. Yes. We did talk about how this game is the devil. So yeah, I'm planning on streaming Zelda 1 and 2 next month. Maybe we'll do some What the Dub again at some point. Maybe do Sonic 2 with Cobra, and then I have some possibilities that I won't tell you guys about.
And then tell them, guys.
Some possibilities for Ratmus that I won't tell you about. We know that Doom Ratmus wants you to play Mega Man X4 totally, right?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe we'll do Mortal Kombat Collection someday. I totally want Ratmus to do Bust a Groove for PS1, right?
Yes.
Well, now your score is, you know, gotta go from a 2 to a 7. And plus you're fucked. I did say that possibly someday you would do Super Mario Land or Link's Awakening on Game Boy. Well, Ratmus already did the Oracles game, so he's supposed to do the Minish Cap at some point.
Do I even speak Minish?
And of course, I'm gonna say that Doom really wants Ratmus to stream and finish .hack, and then Doom says, I never said that. That's true, Doom never did say that, I'm lying. But those are some possibilities. Rip. If you want to see somebody get the coin ship, you know, watch my playthrough. Yeah, but I mean, you know, Ratmus is already, you know, prepped for the grind, right? You know, half the work's already done, right?
Yes.
You know, the grinding can't be as bad as the grinding I have to do in Final Fantasy VI, right?
Okay.
You're like, no, it's worse. Whatever you do, Doom does not want you to switch to Yonoid or Master Ninja Hanamaru.
Are you sure, dude?
No, I think I'm the one who really wants to see Ratmus try to finish .hack just for the lulz and funsies and just for me to see what the game is all about, because, you know,
It's about dots and hacking.
I don't really know. Oh, okay. I guess that explains it. Yeah. I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Got 2 toots, everybody. My friend told me he knew someone in college who wanted to visit every combination of worlds of the first game, and I'm like, was somebody trolling? Because that's like fucking ridiculous. Because yeah, like there's just weird names, you know, like there's like a huge amount of possibilities. Why the fuck would you want that? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, why? Mario World. Should I ask my girlfriend if she wants a Dairy Queen on the way home and pick it up for her if she does? Sometimes I do, in fact, do that. Once again, 7-Eleven is back. His Christian name, yes. We got an end card. Look at that.
All right, text is corrected. Let me catch up on chat here. Okay, so yeah, so for those of you, if anyone was not here when Ratmus got his birthday presents, you got Pokemon Arceus for Switch, right? Mm-hmm. You got some Mega Man X trading cards, which we're going to trade with Cobra. And then I got you these, it's made by a person on Etsy. They're refrigerator magnets in the shape of VHS tapes of famous movies. And the ones that I got Ratmus were, let's see, do you remember them all? There was Ghostbusters 1 and 2. There was Super Mario Brothers. Speed, was it Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
Yeah.
And then what was the other? Wayne's World, right? Mm-hmm. Maybe there was another one. But I did get some those for some other people, and if they're not here, I can spoil it. We have some gifts for other people that I'm going to put in.
That face. Look at Stelvax.
have not talked to Xander yet, but we are looking to stream, Fortune Street with Xander. Now, this is a movie. What's the name of this?
La Possession de Etar.
And this is a horror movie for DK and Steffi. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Ratmus got them a horror movie. So, what is this, Ratmus?
Oh, that's the alcohol that I'm supposed to give to Xander.
This is the alcohol that you got for Xander. When did you get this?
Like 2 years ago.
Probably more than that. It's called Sugarland's Shine Unaged Rye Moonshine or something. Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
It's a gateway
So yeah,
drug.
that's some alcohol for Xander, so you can get drunk on stream. Yeah. Cobra's not here, right? You got this pencil that has a giant pickle on the end, and it says, "I may be a tiny pickle, but I believe in you." And I asked Ratmus what he wanted to do with this, and he said, "Give it to Cobra." So we're gonna give that to Cobra, right?
His wedding day.
Sure. I didn't ask him what his wedding day was. Now DK's not here, right? So these VHS magnets, I got DK and Steffi. And you guys might remember, but I used to have the Evil Dead trilogy on sealed VHS tape. And I gave them to DK because I never really wanted them. My roommate told me to buy them. So I got them Evil Dead 1, Evil Dead 2, and Army of Darkness, all in these VHS tape magnets for DK and Steffi. Spoilers.
Yeah. Evil Dead 2 was a movie like Drew showed me, my friend.
Oh yeah?
I would watch it at a sleepover. I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing.
What about Army of Darkness? Now, Song, who is also not here, she got herself Tremors, obviously because she loves Tremors. So I got I knew that she wouldn't want a bunch of these, but I did get her a couple. I got her Tremors 2 to go with her Tremors 1. They didn't have any other Tremors, so I got her Rush Hour because that's a movie that she showed to me for the first time. I like those. Doom, have you ever seen Rush Hour 1, 2, and 3? It's another trilogy that we maybe might do on movie night some year.
Oh god.
Okay, well, yeah, those are good movies, and I had never seen them until Song showed them to me. So Song doesn't know this, but she's gonna get those someday. So yeah, those are some presents for people.
Good presents.
I'm gonna put them in this Fannie Mae bag and keep them. Obviously, we'll give Xander his thing when he gets here, because you don't want to be sending alcohol through the mail, right? Mm-hmm. Especially after what happened at Doom's Twigs bottles, right?
Those were alcohol. I could have tried to find a better box for those too.
A box for what?
Like those Twigs bottles. I'm like, oh, I'll just try to wrap them real good. And nope, they got fucking busted.
They got fucking fucked.
Yes. That's how I drink it in public. Stall next one.
So yeah, obviously when we go to Wisconsin, you guys get to hear us talk about the food. You guys get to watch us play those stupid video games that we buy, and some of you might get souvenirs or presents after we go there.
Before it's done, hey.
In a Fannie Mae bag, right?
Now chocolate, of course, because we don't like it anyway.
Stelnox, you want some souvenirs from Wisconsin? But yeah, 2 weeks from today, Doom is going to be busy with Skyblazer. But guess what? Me and Ratmus are going to be busy anyway because we're being forced to go to a fucking family party again, right, Ratmus?
Yes. Damn, I missed this one that other time. Yeah, I'm getting fucked over here.
Yeah, I've seen Bubbler. I think I just recently saw a Super Mario Galaxy movie branded Bubbler. Right? I think I posted a picture of that. Yeah, if Stelnox wants anything from Mojo's, he can just go buy it himself, right?
It lives right there. I mean, what?
Yeah, we're going around the 4th.
What?
Sundrop is my go-to soda, right, Ratmus?
Yes.
Don't hit those cheap and fall into the drink now.
See me attempt this with this.
Whoa, unopened DVDs of Simon and Simon. Whoa, if you can beat this without a P-Wing, is Doom gonna respect you or no? Definitely not.
Walked off the edge.
I was like, I don't know if you have time to beat this game again, but you could try to beat this level without a P-Wing and then call that a victory.
Yes.
That's another thing that I could put on my list is, you know, beating this game on NES all levels, because apparently I didn't do that, and neither did Ratmus. We've already got Stelnox's respect, and that's the important thing. What the hell's going on, Ratmus? You keep getting stuck on shit.
Shit gets stuck on me.
You're stuck on Band-Aid in parentheses brand, because Band-Aid in parentheses brand is stuck on me. Is that what you're saying?
Trademark, yes. Yeah, like the jumps feel weird because of the scrolling.
It's because you don't have a P-Wing, right?
Yes.
Are you absolutely sure that you don't want to switch to Super Pitfall?
Yes.
Let's just say Jack Black ain't gonna love this game.
Can you tell I don't play this game, you know, at this level normally? You know, just P-Wing the fuck out of it?
Yes, I thought you were gonna say, like, can you tell that I don't play this game very often? And I was like, you've been playing this game for 4 hours straight. You should be a fucking master by now. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, we have so many NES games, right? That we have these black NES game holding containers that hold 15 games per case, right?
Yeah.
I just put it on the desk so you can hear it. We now have 11 of those. Of these NES. Well, actually, we have. I think we have 12, but only 11 of them are full right now. So whatever case this is, and they're all alphabetical. It starts
Holy
out.
shit.
GG Ratmus, you earned somebody's respect. It starts out with Super Mario Bros. 3, which we have 2 copies of, and then it goes all the way to Top Gun, which we also have 2 copies of. For some reason, you know, when we do these streams of NES games, I just love saying, like, oh, you know, what game do you think we have over here alphabetically, or just pick it out, or comment on this, or comment on that. Nice. I think they're just gonna jump in the pit.
Like, I'm gonna try to get as many as I fucking can.
There's the pipe.
Let's smoke it.
But we got Mario 3, 2 copies. We got Super Pitfall. We got Super Sprint Tengen version. We got 2 copies of Taboo the Sixth Sense for some reason. We got TMNT 1 and TMNT 2, the arcade game. We got Tetris, and it's not the Tengen version, because I think that's rare and expensive. It's
Was it $9?
It's $1.99. We have Tetris Dos. We have Tiger Heli, which, as I said, was signed by Captain Planet. That was his copy that he sold to me. We have Time Lord. That's a great game, right, Doom? $1.99. We got To the Earth, which is a Zapper game that you stream during the Zapper games. And then, as I said, we rounded out with 2 copies of Top Gun. Exciting.
More exciting than Psych Bike?
Nothing's more exciting than Excite Bike.
Wow, the yellow flag!
Not even Excite Bike 64? Whoa, the sun is back, comma bitches.
Yes.
You done, Ratmus?
Yeah, but thanks everybody for being here.
Now it's Rockman's time to shine.
See, you got nothing.
I got nothing. This is Rockman, everybody. I'm just gonna YOLO swag it. Oh shit, I'm dead. What was I thinking? So what do you have to say to the people who were here for your birthday stream?
Thank you.
It was awesome.
Yes, I hope you enjoyed all the different versions of this wonderful game.
All the different versions of this wonderful game, yes.
All these secrets that are like, whoa.
Secrets.
What? Had that for like 4 seconds.
Just barely. I YOLO swagged it, everybody.
Yay.
And that's the end of that, right?
Rainbow. Alright, thank you everybody.
You didn't notice the stream freezing at all, did you, Doom? Yep, goodbye, Ratmus. That was a great birthday, except your actual birthday's next week. Can't wait to go out to a fucking Japanese restaurant instead of watching Man of Steel. Let's see. I think the only person streaming is Smoke-a-Loke.
Go to him and see YOLO swag, see what happens.
Huh. He says when you were in Bowser's Castle, the screen went black for a brief moment. That's strange. Alright, anyways, that's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. And thanks to Song for giving Ratmus that Switch game, right?
Thank you.
Alright, see you next time, whenever the hell that is, right?